Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream. This is our Friday live stream. How's everybody doing? Let's get the stream set up. Check out my socials. Throw them there in the chat. Welcome in Polter. We got Cammy. Hello. Hassan's here saying good morning. Also got Watermelon. Welcome back. Polter says, fun fact, it's easier to break a noodle than Minecraft. Our fun fact of the day, sponsored by Polter. Hey Mirio, how goes it? Amir says, I'm finally Minecraft after a long time. Hopping on the stream too. How have you been? Great to see you back in chat. Nada's in the chat as well, saying hello. We also got first time chatter Hands. How goes it? Thanks everybody's contributing to the community challenge. We're working on updating the Dragon Auto Farm. Should be fun once we reach that goal. So what we're working on today is we put together a video about the rarest armor trims and how to get survival. For video, upcoming YouTube video. This video is actually going to be packed full of a lot of information. Last time we looked at the rarity of each of them and we recorded information about them. And now we're combining that with information about how to get each of them. I'll pin this in case anybody wonders what's going on today. Cool. Let me know if you guys can hear the Minecraft background music good enough or if I have to turn it up. Actually, I'm not sure if I can turn it up. Let me see. Okay, it's max volume on that. Is this actually turned up for you guys? No. It only turns it up. Hopefully that messed up my audio. I'll try to actually turn it up for you guys, but it don't look like I can. Hey, not Narb, how goes it? Okay, let's send out those announcements and get started. Make sure you guys check out all my socials there in chat. As well as double check still subscribe to my YouTube. Bell notifications set to all. That's where you get informed about my community post. I put a post on there a couple days ago asking what does everybody would like for the 1.21 update to be. Got a lot of great feedback on that post. You guys can check that out. And also posted a similar question onto my Twitter, where I'm going to also post announcements such as this stream going live. Sweet. We can remove that. You guys can see the screen now. So the last time we put together some cool, informative information about our rarest trims in Minecraft. We used a bunch of math to figure out which one the rarest is. Made a recording of a video going over the different ones and how rare they are, compare them to each other. We kind of have two things going on. We have one half of the video which talks about actual probability of each of them. And then while that is being talked about in the video, I also want to talk about how to acquire each of them. So some little tips and stuff about how that can be done. We've been hopping throughout the different structures, looking at the different little ways you can acquire them. Now I can put that into the final video. So I think I'm just going to record some pieces about each of the different structures. Clean says the rarest one's silent. No, it's not silent. Oh yeah, we're right here at the ship. And we went around and looked at all the different structures. Now all I have to do is talk a little bit about some tricks to finding them. Let's go ahead and I don't know if I need to record anything. I think for the most part I have all the actual images recorded. Let's just go into our world where we have a world that's dedicated to, well, I guess next thing is going to be an auto mob head farm. So maybe we'll hop into that world and just watch that for a bit. Hey, Narb. Hey, Dark Knight's here. I don't know, for some reason it looks like the background music is quite quiet. Is it just a quiet song? I don't know why it's so quiet. What about the in-game noise? Oh wow, like no stuff's coming through. Let me do F3 plus E. Let me listen to my headset. For some reason it shows the in-game noise is really quiet. Can you guys hear it? Oh. I can hear it. I don't know why. For some reason on the OBS it's quiet. Okay. That is strange. Hey Shuttery, how goes it? Can you guys hear the Minecraft music and the in-game Minecraft noises fine? Let me change something actually. Change it to no sound, okay. Let me change it to this. No. Uh, Desktop audio. You guys can't hear nothing. You can't hear the Minecraft noises. Okay. The default one's not working. Oh. It shows you guys can hear it now. What did I do? Oh, it's one called OBS 64. Okay. I think this is better. I think it's supposed to set these. Everything. Come back. Okay. I think we got it figured out. I was trying to increase the background music. Then when I was messing with that, I accidentally decreased. It decreased this. To me, it looked like I decreased the sound that was coming from Streamlabs, but I was actually decreasing the sound that was going to Streamlabs. I don't get that. Okay, so you guys can hear me, you guys can hear the desktop audio. I don't need this thing anymore. Yeah, I use the normal launcher. I don't use the multi one because the files are in different locations. Makes it difficult to find. Woodward says, how's everybody this evening? Doing pretty swell. Whoa! Spike the Goat came in with 100 biddies, saying hi. Thank you so much, really appreciate that. We're gonna start it on our cheer goal to the top right hand corner. We reached a goal of 999 biddies for today's stream. We're currently sitting at 10% of the way there with that 100. Let's get your name up on the screen. Welcome everybody to join. Okay, I removed the sound bar so you guys don't see that anymore. Nice. Okay, so we'll watch. This is my. Let's turn off the rain, so you guys. It doesn't destroy the bit rate. Where's the rain? The rain works. Oh, it does work. Cool. Nice. This will be for upcoming videos. I still need to do a video actually talking about this, like in detail. I showcased it a while ago, but I still want to do a video kind of explaining how it all works. But before we get to that video, we need to finish a video that goes into not only the rarest armor trims, which we did record that part of it already, using our calculations. But we also need to go into detail about how to get each piece. Just a really brief, kind of little brief thing that kind of explains how people can easily get them. Before I do that, let's just make sure this thing is working properly. We're gonna have this running in the background. This is my automatic mob head farm. Uses creeper head, skeleton, zombies, and even the new piglin head. Right now we're just using commands to automatically summon in these creatures. What we could do is AFK here. It should work. The only problem is you guys can't see very much. How about I just AFK a little bit further down? I kind of want to get the natural spawns, because as I progress along the creation of this farm, you want to get more and more closer to being fully vanilla survival. So I think if I turn those command blocks off, so now it's technically running as if you were in survival. If I normally would AFK up there just to get a little bit better rates. I can't remember if I AFK'd up there just to prevent drowns or what. I might have to look into that. But anyways, you guys can hear it running. You guys can hear me. That's good. Hey, THK. A THK coming in with a total of 12 months streak. That is insane. They resub with a tier 2 sub for 12 months in a row. Total of 15. Dang, THK. You finally got 12-month streak. That is insane. Entire year Every single month remembering to subscribe. That is crazy, THK. How the world do you remember that? Thank you so much for all the support for the entire year and the total of 15 months. You get the 15-month badge there. Very cool. Also sitting in the biddy board leader for number 2. We get some hype in the chat for THK. Remembering to do it for an entire year solid. That is crazy. Crazy. Just auto renew. Wow. Okay, that's smart. I didn't know that was a thing. Nice. Okay, so we'll let this run a while. I'm gonna have half the screen running this and half the screen with editing on, which actually does remind me. We'll have to put my headset back on again. $15 months. So crazy. Red Bear says, he also counted the netherite upgrade template to armor trims. Yeah, that's true. Technically the video is about all templates, not just armor trims. That's actually how the video starts. So if this is the video starts. See how loud this is gonna be for you guys. It might be kind of loud. The rare. Okay, that seemed pretty loud. Let me turn that down a bunch. Rarest armor. So pretty loud. I wonder why that is. Why is it really loud for you guys, but it sounds like the rarest. Oh, this is weird, yeah, because when I play this, normally when I listen to this, it don't sound loud, but as soon as I turn on my stream and I try to play it to you guys, it sounds loud. The rarest armor trim is that still too loud for you guys? The rarest armor trim is not what you think it is. After doing a bunch of math on a 10 billion square area in Minecraft, we calculated what is actually the true rarest armor trim. Starting with the easiest one to get and working our way up to the rarest, let's see how each of them fall into this category. Okay, so that's kind of intro to the video. The easiest smithing template to get is actually the nether. So the very first one is the netherite one. Could move this over a little bit because we're trying to see if it actually works. What are you doing? Hey, Spike Goat. I guess I could update the pin message. So the pin message will try to tell you what we're currently working on. So rarest armor trims and how to get them in survival for upcoming video while watching my auto mob head farm work in background. Gotta add that part too. Okay, I'll pin this. Hopefully that answers your question there. And thank you for the 100 biddies, Spiked Goat. So the main thing we're watching over here is we're making sure that down below you can see there's a creeper and then there's another mob. What we want is that, so there's always like at least one creeper blowing up along with one other mob. And ideally, if I'm AFKing here, the mob farm down below should be producing enough. Well, actually that's not true. The way the farm works is the mobs pile up. So the mob farm down below is actually pretty slow on purpose because it doesn't have to be fast. The mobs pile up and they get stored in these tubes here. And then when a lightning storm occurs, then it releases them all at a very precise timing. So I guess what we're looking for too is just making sure everything's working. Make sure the creepers are falling down. Here they are being blown up. I'll make sure this golem is constantly hitting the witch, that sort of thing. Hey, Narb, thanks for lurking. The easiest smithing template to get is actually the netherite upgrade. What makes it the easiest one to get is because it's found in bastions. And because bastions can generate anywhere throughout the nether dimension, there's just a ton of these structures throughout the whole dimension. Each bastion. Okay, so the first thing I do is I talk about the netherite template. You notice these bottom rows right here, this is just me talking, and these top rows here are just images. So we already went ahead and recorded all the talking, most of it at least. Now we just need to put in some cool images to go along with it. We show stuff like, what I'm trying to do is while I'm talking about something, I'm trying to show actually like some other useful information. So I'm going to show stuff like the different types of bastions. Like this one here, I think is the housing one. Bastions. And because bastions can generate... And I don't know which this one is. Oh, and then later on I show like actually getting the templates. So let's grab I think it'd be cool if we use the chunk base thing to show kind of like how scarce different things are. Here's chunk base. We turn off the structures. Okay. We're talking about the nether side. So if we go to the nether side, and these are turned off, right? Oh, they're on, but you just keep... So, oh, they're there. Okay. So right now we're talking about bastions. So what I want to do is just grab, kind of like show a picture of this as we're like kind of scrolling through, kind of show like how many bastions there is. Can't zoom out anymore. But I can make the screen bigger. Don't know if that'll make it any easier to see in the video. Okay. Let's record this. See how well my computer will do. Okay, so we just kind of looked at the bastions. You can kind of see they're pretty much in every single biome. It's a brown one. Oh yeah, soul sand. Hey Mirna. So, and then later in the video I talk about fortresses. We might as well record a portion of the video related to fortresses. And then those are the main two structures. We also might as well get a picture of what do they call these things? Entities? That's kind of cool. You can scroll out a lot. I want to see how far out I can scroll out. Okay, now you can't see him anymore. What happens if I start moving this? Think it'll load fast enough? Maybe I'll just do something like this. Okay. I want to kind of let people know how many different ones they can expect. Here's our overall one. Villages. Ah, here is mansions. How far can we zoom out before we can't see mansion? Okay, this is as far as we can zoom. That would be perfect. Also want to keep the stats on screen. Loading some more. For this. Whoa, Devilish Dooney coming in using the Prime for 22 months? Yay! Wow, that time really adds up. Thank you, Devilish, for remembering to use your Prime. Really means a lot. Devilish says, hey Ray, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well. 22 months. That's almost 2 solid years. Can we get some hype in the chat for Devilish Dune being so consistent? How in the world did you manage to do that? You guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, know if anyone that has it. Make sure to use it up each and every month here on Twitch. Just drop a sub. The right way to support me. It doesn't cost you anything extra. You do have to remember to manually do it. You can also get a free sub by doing !free sub. It helps me out. Right way. Let me put more time into making these videos that take a lot of time. And even a lot of brain power when it comes to the calculation part. We just looked at mansions. They're fairly rare. So go to ocean monuments. We're zoomed out too far, so we can't see them. Okay, there they are. I think people will like this, where you can just see how many there is. Let's load up destruction. Oops, don't need a full screen. You're pretty crazy there, Devilish. Being able to do that. These are pillager uploads, right? They kind of blend in. They're a little bit grayish color. Okay, let's load in some north of us. Portal. Oh, jungle temples. We do need those. Desert pyramids. Are they also called temples? Maybe they're also... I can't remember what their official names is. These, you can see why they're kind of rare now, because you start comparing them to the other structures. We don't need field. Oh no, it's witch huts. Okay. Buried treasure. We don't need that one. We do need shipwrecks though. There's a lot of shipwrecks. We have to get closer there. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You can definitely tell it's the most common structure in the overworld. Well, these are the ones we looked at that produce templates. Okay. What else are we looking for? Don't need igloos. We don't need ocean runes. No, 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 no. Don't need that. Don't need the wells, but we do need the trail runes. Let's zoom up a little bit. Record. Perfect. Okay, so we got images, we got recordings of each of the unique structures and how rare they are. How's the farm doing? So right now, with my player AFKing at my farm in the background, pretty much every mob you see that's coming through is one that was spawned in down below. Anything on the right hand side is from the creeper only farm. Anything on the left hand side can be creepers, zombies, skeletons. In the past we did have some problems with them backing up, getting clogged up down below. But I guess this, by doing this test here, we are testing to see if they're going to get clogged up or not. So. Alrighty. So let's grab those files and then put them in. I have to find the new file that we just recorded. Oh yeah, we recorded maybe 10 of them or so. Quite a few. Perfect. Add these in here. There they are. Turned out to be a pretty long video. Okay. I wonder why that skeleton was making noises. I hear like a skeleton was dying or whatever. What we'll do is we will shrink this image down. You don't see all the ugliness around it. We are going to keep in some of these numbers because that'll let people know like how zoomed in we are. So you can see these numbers and you can kind of see how far we're traveling in Minecraft. Okay, so we only need a small clip of that. So in this part, we're trying to explain to people, like, this is why bastions and the templates that come from bastions are so common. Is because there's just so many bastions in the world. I think the clip goes right here. It's because it's found in bastions, and because bastions can generate anywhere throughout the nether dimension, there's just a ton of these structures throughout the whole dimension. Cool. That's exactly what we needed. Each bastion averages around 8 chests. You have almost a 100% chance of finding one just by going to one structure. And to find it, you'd only have to walk approximately 413 meters. How far you have to walk to get one template is anonymous, considering how rare these are, as this takes into account how rare the structures are and how rare the templates are within them. Since once you get a single template, you can make more copies of it just by... Oh yeah, I was going to show how we can make more copies of templates. Okay, let's get that clip next. And let's also change our AFK spot. Move down a little bit. We'll stand down here for a bit. I guess the mobs on the left-hand side can stay there just fine. Oh, it must be hostile. Oh. Ambient. Well, the potion splashing is one thing. Listen, potion splashing is friendly creatures. Okay. Okay, you guys have to let me know if that's too noisy. Looking for smithing tables and smithing temple. So I just want to show this little piece here where you can show how you can craft them. So let's zoom in. Push it. And push record button. Put it on the snout one. Let it loop all the way around. Because even the netherite upgrades, they're also can be crafted. So not only the trims. So if you just find one of them, I mean, it does make sense that you might as well craft them than try to find more, unless you just happen to find them. What do we start again? I think it's a snout, right? Can't remember which one. Snout. There's 18 of them. Did the snout go by already? Wasn't paying attention. Oh, I think it did. I think we're going in circles now. Okay, let's stop that. There's snout, yeah, okay. Okay, so we got that clip. Put that to the video. Anything else recording of, or forget? We got a creeper recently? Oh yeah, I forgot the potions are actually healing the undead mobs on the left hand side. If we don't get a creeper in a bit, it might be a problem with the creeper side of the farm. Another thing we're testing is the system actually reuses minecarts. So we're seeing if we don't want any minecarts to get lost, so we have to keep track of that as well. Oh, there's a church creeper. Okay. Okay. Let's put in the new clip. Just got. There it is. Kind of a long clip. Okay. Template, you can make more copies of it just by adding diamond. So what we'll do is let's first shrink the clip down. Or speed the clip up actually. I don't think we need half of this. Cut it down a little bit. Right now, this is what it looks like. There's a lot of other stuff going on. Let's take the image completely focused on the different templates. And craft our keys. There. Oh, we got a witch. Yeah, we did find out that witches don't actually hurt the farm. They do die from the explosion. Witches are kind of like a byproduct, so. Since once you get a single template, you can make more copies of it just by adding diamonds and the unique block that it takes. Actually, wait. It starts out with, this is the silence one. Once you get a single template, you can make more copies of it just by adding diamonds and the unique block which it takes. The second. Okay, and then it loops around right here again. Okay, now can we make this fast enough? Oh, we can't. Since once you get a single template, you can make more copies of it just by adding diamonds and the unique block which it takes. Okay, so we need to make this. I want this little cool image of showing how to craft it. I want that to last just as long as my talking point. So what I'll have to do is we'll have to make it go faster yet. So we can do that by adding this thing here. Since once you get a single template, you can make more copies of it just by adding diamonds and the unique block which it takes. The unique block which it takes. Just by adding diamonds and okay, so here it's looping over again. Actually, we might be able to see the looping area. block which it takes. Block which it takes. Now I'm just trying to get the image to match with my words. Hopefully this works. So it starts out by showing once you get a single silence one. You can make more copies of it just by adding diamonds and the unique block which it takes. And then it ends by showing the last one, which is... Which one is that one? Oh... Either waypoint, sharper, host, or razor. Actually, just by recording this video, I've been getting pretty good at recognizing which templates are which. Well, one thing that's nice is that the images on the templates are very similar to the designs they make. Like the silent one makes... Once you get it. Silent one makes the little rib cage thing. Now it has like 2 lines. This one doesn't actually make much sense. This one's the end city, which is the spike one. Or spire one. Looks kind of like an X, but more of like just a structure. I guess it is kind of a structure on the template. This one, I think this is the wave one. There's a coast one, or tide one. Makes it remind me of like a big, huge tidal wave. And then with the Y one. Can't think which that one is. Is that the jungle one? Is that wild? The jungle one has kind of like a, yeah, it's kind of like a wire V. This is the ward one, it's like a warden. These I don't know too well. Might be the raise one. That's the wild one, right? Yeah, that's the jungle temple one. I wonder what the other one was. The white shape one. That takes a cobble. There's another grade one. This one might be... Which one's that one? Is that the shipwreck? Like a downwards. Almost like a U. That's the dune one. That's this, or no. Is that really the stronghold one? Oh, the stronghold one takes endstone. Even though when you get to the stronghold, there's no endstone at the actual stronghold. So that's the I one. That's the stronghold one. Not sure what this one is. Might be razor or hose. 2 lines. rib one's probably the easiest one to recognize. And this is the sentry one. I just remember it because it's like a circle, so it's like them shooting at you. They're kind of like a bullseye. And let's go through all of them. Yeah, not sure which one that one is either. Be a quiz someday, guys. Be like a Minecraft TV show. You win $1 million if you can tell what type of template goes to which structure. Okay, what's next? And then there's another piece I want to do in this video, which is because I'm talking about bastions. I want to actually show people how they can find bastions pretty easily. We'll come back to that a bit later. The second easiest one is the snout template, where you would have to walk the proc. The second easiest one is the snout template. The second easiest one is the snout template, where you would have. I'll put the little text at the top of the screen that says snout too. There's something that's hard to hear what I'm saying. You have to walk approximately 415 meters. It's common because there's just so many bastions, and going to any of them, you have about a 70% chance of finding one. And then this one also, maybe after this one. Yeah, maybe I'll talk about the netherite upgrade one. Then we'll talk about the snout one. And then we'll maybe I'll do a little. I'll kind of show like how speedrunners find bastions, but I'll summarize it much faster. Here's just some footage of the bastions. Oh, this is footage for a different one. Okay. It may sound like the Minecraft noises. A little bit louder than the music. And again, I could also turn down. Turn this down. Oh, you guys still hear? Okay. Kind of confusing when you have so many audios. Like which audio I could turn down without you guys getting yours turned down. The next one after that is the trail runes. I show how to get trail runes, right? One to get is the rib one, which you can find at another. Oh no, it's the rib one. Oh no, trail runes are here. Wayfinder. For the next rarest one, you would have to travel out an average of 560 meters, and that is to find the trail route structures, which is where you find 4 unique templates: Wayfinder, Sharper, Razor, kind of cool, but I took a recording of each of the designs on netherite because most people would wear netherite. So this one's razor. So think of it like 2 hands on the side raising upwards. This one's Wayfinder. I don't know, you can just think of it as like a Either like upside down W or wayfinder. This one's hose. It's kind of very generic, straight lines. And this one's sharper, which doesn't even have any image on the actual front chest piece. Having the same loot table chance as Snout. There is 7 times less trail runes than bastions, but trail runes have way more gravel that provide the loot than chests within a bastion. Okay, so trail runes, I don't need to talk about much about them. Because in the beginning, like essentially I'm trying to convey 2 different things in this video. I'm trying to convey how to find each of them. So in this first beginning part, I show the 3 biomes that you can find them in. There's the jungles. I'm gonna write jungles at the top of this. I'm gonna write taigas, and then old growth birch forest here. I'll write that on top. But I could also mention something in the video too. I could say found in, and then write the names usually maybe. For the next rare smith one, you would have to travel out an average of 560 meters, and that is to find the trail route structures. Goes by really fast, actually. For the next rarest one, you would have to travel out an average of 560 meters, and here I'm showing the actual structure. Here I'm showing what the different armors look like. And here I'm showing like how you actually achieve it. You get it by brushing it. So hopefully that kind of explains it to people. Next one is this one. The next harder one to get is the rib one, which you can find at nether fortresses by traveling approximately 568 meters. These are very common throughout. Okay, so this is talking about nether fortress. We put our little image of the nether fortress. You guys hear me well over top of the Minecraft music? I might turn down this music just a little bit. Could also move AFK point view. I think I should be able to still spawn mobs by standing over here. Okay. You can watch the lightning part of it. Actually, wait. I just aim a little bit lower. You guys can actually see light. See how the lightning is being formed. And you can see how the creeper drops. And once it gets so close to lightning, it converts. Kind of cool. Okay, so let's take our little image of these are fortresses, put that into the video. I'm hoping to be able to do longer streams, but to do that I have to do less talking. Otherwise my voice goes up. Where's the one about other stuff? Oh, it's probably right here. Yeah, that's a lot. Approximately 560 meters. These are very common throughout the nether dimension. These are very common throughout the nether dimension. These are very common throughout the nether dimension. Try to make the image look good without any of these loading things. These are very common throughout the nether dimension. Each one on average. The next harder. They're very common throughout the nether dimension. Each one on. I'll try this. These are very common throughout the nether dimension. It's kind of crazy because like every little second of the video you have to kind of pay attention to it. Looks like we're still getting mobs spawning. It looks like the minecarts are still being used. You can see minecarts getting shot out by the dispensers too over here. Oh, you can't actually see my cursor. Finish. The main thing that we're looking forward to is making sure that mobs are spawning and being able to make a full circle. And also the minecarts are being able to be reused. And then we switch from talking about the trail runes. We switch back to the nether side, which we talk about nether fortress. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to finish up like most information about each of the different templates, and then I'll come in, I'll see how long the video is. I'll try to get the video around 10 minutes. And if it's not 10 minutes, what we'll do is we'll add in other pieces. So like when I talk about the trail runes, I might actually add a piece where I say you can find it in 3 main biomes, often near water. Well, yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah, it's like it could say something like that, and then that would make this piece last longer. We can even add in right now. See what it says. For the next rarest one, you would have to travel out an average of 560 meters, and that is to find the trail route structures. For the next rarest one, you would have to travel out an average of 560 meters. And that is to find the trail route structures. I want to mention the biomes, but it doesn't really make sense to me mention them before mentioning the actual structure name. For the next rarest one, you would have to travel out an average of 560 meters. And and that is to find the trail root structures. Which is where you find 4 unique. And that is to find the trail root structure. Let me just record the piece I want, and then let's see where it fits in, maybe. 60 meters, and that is to find the trail root structures. Okay, let's push the record button. They're only in these 3 main biomes. They're only in these 3 types of biomes. They're only in these 3 types of biomes, often near water. And I think the reason why they put these structures near water is to mimic in real life. Often archaeological sites are near water because humans need water, so they often put their houses close to water so they don't have to haul it. So I think they're trying to mimic that. Okay, let's grab that recording and we'll figure out where it goes in here. I'll probably put it right after this. So far, the mob farm's still producing mobs, and looks like the minecarts are being picked up. I was trying to think why. Oh, I think it was the lightning that was destroying the minecarts last. Once in a while, we'd lose a minecart. Remember that? I can't remember what was causing it though. Oh, we also have problems with them building up. The mobs would just build up. We get too many mobs. They're only in these 3 types of... thing is, like these kind of big farms, like my automatic mob hit farm, these farms they're kind of complex, so it's like you really need to pay attention to the individual things. Because I specifically made the farm to be simple, I took a lot of shortcuts, and the shortcuts could cause you problems later on. You have to kind of watch the farm and make sure the shortcuts don't cause problems. Like, we took shortcuts on like how we pick up the mobs and how we store them. We kept it really simple, but that could be problematic. We're trying to resolve some issues that we've seen with that. Okay, let's see if this will fit in well. What I'll do is we'll start out the video by showing the actual structure. For the next rarest one, you would have to travel out an average of 560 meters. And that is to find... They're only in these 3 types of biomes, often near water. Root structures. They're only in these 3 types of biomes. And that is to find the trail route. 260 meters. And that is to find the trail route structures. They're only in these three types. They're only in these three structures. They're only in these three types of biomes, often near water. Okay, so what we'll do is, right where we're talking about the three biomes, we'll show a picture of the three biomes. For the next rarest one, you would have to travel out an average of 560 meters, and that is to find the so make this slower. We will group these together. Move them all at once. Also make them slower all at once. And that is to find the trail route structures. They're only in these three types of biomes, often near water. Okay. After we talk about that, we talk about the other statistics related to trail runes, which is where you find 4 unique. We'll group these together. Which is where you find 4 unique. Oh. How does this one get mixed up? Oh. Oh. Okay. Forgot about this. The images are moving across the screen. We're fine here. That is to find the trail route structures. Start moving inwards. I wonder, can I move these little things? I can maybe. Okay, so the problem is these images are one location at one point in the video, and they start moving during another part of the video. And I think it's to do with these little dots. Oh yeah, so if I pull this little dot over here, it's fine. If I pull this dot over here, oh wait, everything's moving. No. Bit of a bummer. And that is to find the trail route structures. Everything's moving around, it's gonna be all jumbled. How about we just put these 3 on their own line? That way we don't have to worry about them. Duplicate. Oh wait. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Let's get this correct first of all. Okay, so this clip is always on the right hand side.
And that is to find the trail route structures. They're only in these 3 types of biomes, often.
It's always on the right hand side. Yeah, it's also a lightning farm too. But kind of necessity mobbed farm. The portal is for the piglet heads, but we haven't ran the portal one for a while. If I move this over here, does it matter? Okay. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about Vegas is when it comes to like moving images and stuff, it's not very intuitive. So now we're looking at this image here. That one looks, I think that one looks good. Does it move? Now let's look at this image. This one. Why is it moving all over the place? Oh, because there's the second one. Okay, let's see how this goes. So the jungle one's on the right hand side. This one is supposed to be on the left hand side. Can't see it because this other one's in the way. Move this up. Wait, the birch forest is supposed to be on the right hand side. How do these guys, how do they all get mixed up? This one's supposed to be in the middle. The birch one is supposed to be on the far right side. Doesn't appear to be moving though. Oh, there it is. Birch one's on the left hand side. And the spruce one's on the far right. Now, if we play them all together.
And that is to find the trail root structures. They're only in these three types of biomes.
Oh, this one's moving. I think it's because these extra markers here.
And that is to find the trail root structures. They're only in these three types of biomes, often near water. Which is
That looks good. We talk about that, and then the next thing we talk about is what happened to our no, what happened to our other one? What's that forward one missing here? Did I delete it? Must have deleted it accidentally. Now we move these points here. Okay, don't seem quite right.
which is where you find 4 unique templates.
Wayfinders on the left. That one's on left. Next is Raise goes over here. This sharper. And then Raise. Now we're just missing missing the other one. Oh shoot. Ungroup these. Long. Down here. Actually, I'll just put this one on its own. We're having too much trouble with stuff moving around. Okay, this one's going to the next one. Hey Skulk Steve. Are you cutting a video? Yeah, this is a video about the rarest armor trim.
Templates. Sharper, razor, and hope.
Wait. Oh. Okay, we want them all kind of start the same. I want this one to move over to the right. Looks like they're kind of moving all the same. They should all in this. Looks about right.
Which is where you find 4 unique templates. Wayfinder, Sharp.
They're all kind of lined up the same, so it looks like you're zooming into them.
Sharper, razor, and host, despite it having the same.
Hopefully put those in the right order. I think this is host. Or wait. This one looks just like this one. Do I have two of the exact same one? No! Oh, I do. Okay. These two are the same. Okay, so this one's supposed to be... This one's supposed to be what? Host, which has... I think this is host, right? The first one? Wayfinder. Oh, Wayfinder is supposed to have the W thing. Okay, let's find... Figure out which one the front one is. Front one is... Yeah, that's the top one. Okay, so this one's wrong. Let's change this one to... Let's get rid of this one. And... Oh! I want to delete both of them. This, and then the one before it. Copy that one, I'll put it up here. The reason why I decided to show the netherite versions of them, because I figured most people would be using the netherite version of it. Because like eventually people are gonna upgrade their armor to netherite. Okay. We just need this one. Future of it. Okay, there it is right there. So that's how it starts. Or that's how it ends. Okay, we got it there, and then we need them all to start the same. Looks pretty close. Let's just make one on the left a little bit wider. We could fill in some of that emptiness gap there. Yeah, they all kind of start the same. They all end the same about. Pretty close. Nobody would notice, right? Okay, so next part of the video is showing you how
Despite it having the same loot table chance as Snout,
to get
there are
it.
7 times less trail runes than bastions, but trail runes have way more gravel that provide the loot than chests within a bastion.
Okay, so next up is the rib one.
The next harder one to get is the rib one, which you can find at nether fortresses by traveling approximately 568 meters. These are very common throughout the nether dimension. Each one on average provides a little over 5 chests, with each chest having about a 7% chance of getting the rib armor trim. To get one, you typically would have to loot 3 different nether fortresses, but we can use a similar trick to finding bastions to find these nether fortresses easily. But we can use a
Put a little pause in here.
similar trick.
Cool. Guess we don't need this. You guys can see the farm working once again.
The next hardest one is probably one that you thought would be the easiest one to get, and that is the coast template from shipwrecks, because shipwrecks are the most common structure.
When I talk about shipwrecks, we might as well show that picture of the shipwrecks, how common they are. We got all these lovely pictures here. We'll try to use each one in there. There's a shipwreck one. It's weird because I actually think when I hear the witch taking damage, I actually think the witch is like dying. But just the witch getting hit by a snowball. That does kind of make a weird thought that that the snow golem's actually hitting something but not damaging it, but it looks like it's damaging it. So I don't know. Maybe they should change it. Maybe they shouldn't turn red. We have this lovely image of the different shipwrecks. Put that in the video where we talk about shipwrecks. Yeah, that's the ship monument. Okay, we're talking about shipwrecks.
The next hardest one is probably one that you thought would be the easiest one to get, and that is the coast template from shipwrecks, because shipwrecks are the most common structure in the entire overworld. But you would approximately have to walk 600.
Okay, so let's see if we can fit it in here. First thing we'll do is we'll make this smaller. I want to put it right in here.
That is the coast template from shipwrecks, because shipwrecks are the most common structure in the entire overworld.
Okay, that's kind of a cool clip of just showing like how many shipwrecks there is. Then we'll go on to show this one.
Entire overworld. But you would approximately have to walk 676 meters to visit just over 3 of them.
And then this last clip is me actually like going up there, like showing
Next up is a structure that is
showing them, which I think is a pretty good image. I think we should keep that one. Let's cut this one a little bit shorter.
But you would approximately have to walk 607.
What is that thing in the background? Is that like a Bryce? What is this thing in the background? Oh, it is a Bryce biome. Bryce Mesa. Is that what it's called, or is it called Badlands now? Thanks for following, Phoenix. Rev says, what's the name of the editing software? Sony Vegas. The one I've been using most of the time for YouTube videos. For that, I used to use Windows Movie Maker, which is a lot worse. This one is a bit clunky. Let's speed up this part.
But you would approximately have to walk 676 meters to visit just over 3 of them. Because shipwrecks are the most common structure in the entire overworld. But you would approximately have to walk 676 meters to visit just over 3 of them. To have a solid chance of getting this template.
Trying to figure out which image is most important.
you would approximately have to walk 600.
I think this one could be
600 and but you would approximately have to walk 676 meters. Because shipwrecks are the most common structure in the entire
maybe I'll put it over here actually. Because this thing seems like it's plenty long.
because shipwrecks are the most common structure in the entire overworld. But you would approximately
Okay, put this one back in again. Let's make this one normal speed. This looks pretty good. Have you tried DaVinci Resolve? I have not.
Coast template from shipwrecks because shipwrecks are the most common
I'm gonna pick, like say,
because shipwrecks are the most
then like a little pan of a shipwreck.
common
Then talk about common thing,
structure in
or
the entire
panning over the actual map. And then I'm gonna talk about traveling.
You'd
Actually
approximately
shows
have to
me
walk
traveling.
676 meters to visit just over 3 of them to have a solid chance of getting this template.
And then while I'm talking about the stuff, I'll put the statistics on screen as well. Okay. Next one is,
Next up is a structure that is half as common as the shipwreck, but is the
this is,
next up is a structure that is half as common as the shipwreck, but is the only structure in its dimension. That's right, the end city.
and then I think this one, this one I think I might go 30.
Cities which provide the Spire template.
In this, I want to also mention that the chest you find inside these cities, there's only 3 buildings that actually provide chest. Griff says, I can't wait to watch the full video on YouTube. Yeah, it should be a good one. Hopefully it'll be around 8 minutes and it'll be just packed full of information. I don't think I'm gonna get the video out done this weekend. I was hoping to, but we'll see. We'll see how far we get during the stream. If I'm able to stream for many hours, might be able to get done.
That's right, the end cities which provide the Spire template. Despite it being the only structure in this dimension, there's not too many chests. Spire template. Despite
Okay, let's move. Or say, despite it
being the only structure in this dimension, there's
So, right when we talk about that, we'll show a picture of the actual, like, overview, this picture here. And then we'll show how there's just only entities. As far as you can see. Yeah, it literally sounds like that witch is like suffocating or something. Just because it's constantly getting damaged. Hey, time lapse. Time lapse would be really good right now. Time lapse through me editing this video. Yeah, we need to find the spot we're talking about. What's this one? Oh, that's the very beginning. Ooh. Not that one. Over here. Yep.
Despite it being the only structure in this dimension, there's
Okay.
air template. Despite it being the only structure in this dimension, there's not too many chests inside these things, and the template chance is also low. So you'd have to loot.
We're going to talk about
Template chance is also low.
the chest.
Too many chests inside these things.
And then right here I can say with how did I say that?
Structure in this dimension, there's not too many chests.
There's only three types of rooms that have chests. Let's record that right now. There's only three rooms. There's only three room types that have chest. The end ship, the ceiling staircase, the roof staircase, and the room with two windows on the side.
Not too many chests inside.
Okay. Hey, Jello. Check the pin message. Wonder what's going on. No. Oh, I haven't tried them out yet. I haven't got around to testing those out yet. Time lapse. But thanks for sending those to me. I'll get around to testing them sometime. Just been busy. I started making this video like 6 months ago. I started making this video. So I'm not gonna switch over. You know, maybe for future videos, if I get it set up, I'll switch over to the other one. But yeah, which one do you like time lapse after? Or how many different ones have you tried? Phoenix says, I love the background music. You can actually hear the Minecraft music? Yeah, it's pretty quiet. The mobs in this farm here are kind of loud. Phoenix says the rarest trim to find is probably wild, the rarest silent. Actually, it's neither of those. That's why I'm putting this video out, because there's so much misconception about which one's the rarest. Okay, so we got the new one.
There's only three rooms. There's only three room types.
I was asking you, time lapse, which type of editing software do you like? Or video editing.
There's only 3 room types that have chests. End ship. The ceiling staircase. And the room with 2 windows on the side.
Okay. So let's see how well this sounds. Also black this out.
In this dimension, there's not too many chests inside these things. There's only 3 room types that have. Despite it being the only structure in this dimension, there's not too chests inside these things. There's only 3 room types that have chests. End ship.
Let's remove that.
In this dimension, there's only 3 room types that have. Despite it being the only structure in this dimension, there's only 3 room types that have chests. The end ship, the roof staircase, and the room with 2 windows on the side.
Okay. I'm trying to think if that piece I deleted is needed or not. Premiere Pro, After Effects for special high-level effects. You can export Premiere files in After Effects and After Effects files in Premiere because both are the same company. Oh, okay.
There's only 3 room types that. Despite it being the only structure in this dimension, there's only 3 room types that have chests. The end ship, the roof staircase, and
I'm trying to see if the sentence makes sense the way I'm. Yeah, maybe I should bring that file back again. Yes, but now.
Despite it being the only structure in this dimension, there's not too many chests inside these things. There's only 3 room types. Chests inside these things. There's only 3 room types.
Should say with only 3 room types.
There's only 3 room types that have chests.
With only 3 room types that have them. Something like that would make more sense.
There's not too many chests inside these things. There's only 3 room types.
With only 3 room types that have them. Yeah, let's re-record that. With only 3 room types that have them. Try to pronunciate my words. Okay. I think it's my foot controller that's causing that problem. Yeah, for some reason my foot controller also is associated. Or maybe I couldn't get my foot controller to work and that's why I used it. Huh. I can actually turn off my other controller because I'm not using that. I don't think I'll really be using the controller too much today. I'll make it a little bit bigger so you guys can see. Because I'm actually working down there. So let me pull up my foot controller and just see what happens. Okay, foot controller's there. If I change... Oh, it doesn't even find the foot controller anymore. If I select the foot controller. What is it even called? Called Live Viewer 0. Oh, okay. Oh, it shows up now, but who knows? In the future, it might get mixed up. If I get rid of it now. Oh yeah, and then it gets confused and it just shows that. Huh. Okay. Anyway, let's grab those files. Should reposition my player at the creeper farm, just so you guys can see a different side of it.
There's not too many chests inside these things, with only 3 room types that have them. End ship. End ship. There's not too many chests inside these things, with only 3 room types that have them. The end ship, the roof staircase, and the room with 2 windows on the side.
Okay. So after that, then what did I talk about?
In the template, room with 2 windows on the side.
What we could do is
Only structure in this dimension. There's not too many chests inside these things.
but I said not too many chest size things. Let's go ahead and watch player land
Chests inside these things,
and then walk in.
with only 3 rooms.
Maybe we can actually watch the entire time.
With only 3 room types that have inside these things, with only 3 room types that have them. The end ship, the roof stair.
Not quite what I want. Okay. Let's do land.
Inside these things, with only
I just kind of stand there for a second, don't I?
chests inside these things.
In ship part, we can extend that.
With only 3 room types that have them. The end ship. These things, with inside these things.
The way I kind of stalled there, I don't really like that part. Let's end it right here. And then what you try to do is we try to keep as much action going on visually within the video. That way people don't get bored and click off of it. Because that's the way I think about it.
There's not too many chests inside these things. With
Let me skip over to
with only 3 room types that have them. The end ship, the roof stair,
and then I say
roof staircase, and the
okay, then I talk about the room with the staircase, which is this one actually. This one comes next.
End ship, the roof staircase, and in the room. The end ship.
The end ship could be sped up.
The roof.
This one could be sped up too.
The roof staircase, and
And right when I turn, I point toward the chest, people can see the chest.
in the
And
room.
everything after this is kind of boring.
And the
Then lastly, we're talking about the third one.
ship, the roof staircase, and the room with 2 windows.
It's too bad that these programs, I don't know how that is for you, time-lapse. Are you able to actually, are you able to play the video, like play what it looks like at the same time you're able to edit it? Like right now, what's happening is the computer has to try to figure out what this actually looks like and then show it to me at the exact same speed at which I'm playing it. And I'm often heard that you can't really do that unless you have like a really beefy computer.
And the
That's why it's so jittery, this picture. If you shift on Premiere Pro so that you're able to help with a graphic motion, like showing material, menu, whatever the animation. So we'll be able to help you with graphic motion. I don't quite get that time lapse. It says have to go. I'm going to sleep. Okay, have a good one, time lapse. What time is it in India? India is like 2 a.m. Oh, Stockholm it's Europe is like 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. After says there's warden, rib, silence, fire are trims that are on my wish list to find from rare armor sets. For my rare armor set. Oh, nice. Which ones do you need for the advancement? I forget. It's probably silence. Does anybody know which ones you need for advancement?
in the room with 2 windows on the side. And the template change. In the room with two windows on the side. And the temp.
Okay, I'm gonna speed up this one a little bit too.
In the room with. In the room with 2 windows on the side.
Oh, there's actually a gap in here. Try not to have gaps. It makes a little black parts during the video.
And the template chance is also low. The template chance is also low. So you'd have to loot about 3 of them, traveling. Template chance is also low. And the template chance. And the template chance is also low. So you'd have to loot about 3 of them, traveling approximately 1,024 meters.
Okay, so I need something to show in this part here. Let's just find another picture of us flying around in the end dimension. Put it in there. Where can we get that from? No images here? Or haven't loaded? Oh, there they are. This is like the other half of the video. The other half of the video actually show like how to find the different pieces. Okay, here's us flying around. Got different things.
Rooms that have just 2 windows.
Oh, that's the window one. Yeah, I'm also re-recording some of this so that it sounds better. Let's take this piece here. We'll just use this as an image. Abner says not sure. I thought it was any trimmed. No, you have to do a specific trim to get that one advancement. Not the first advancement, but the second one that's harder. One that gives you some XPs. That one you have to get like a couple of the harder ones. Okay, we'll put the image in here. Edgar says, how do you get lightning to strike continuously? Well, there's actually a rainstorm going on right now, or thunderstorm. I just turned off the rain. And then it's getting hit by the trident with channeling on it. Okay. Looks like this image will match up very close to our words. Streaming over 2 hours. We'll try to see how long I can stream. If you guys ever want to chat about something, like recently I put out a thing on my community tab. There's a lot of creepers right there now. I feel them stacked up. Thing on my community tab asking, what do you guys want from 1.20.1? Or no, what do you guys want from 1.21?
Traveling approximately 1,024 meters.
Okay, so that one's done. Look at this next one. Oh yeah, I'm trying to stream for longer periods of time. But also do a more relaxed stream, even more relaxed than my typical chill streams. Just to be able to do longer streams. Because you kind of have to stream for a long period of time in order to be kind of productive. Otherwise, like it's a lot of time for me to get the stream started and then pretty soon it's finishing. What if we could do some streams where we just like chat while I edit or record? That'd be fun. Let's look at the next one.
The next one is one you probably did not expect to see so early on this list, and that is the war template from the ancient city. Despite these,
okay, so this one's this is the one you get from ancient city, but it's not the silent one. It's the ward one, so it's not as rare. I think we could probably see it right here. What does it say? Looks like maybe a 5% chance per chest. Can't really read that digit. quite small.
The ancient city, despite these cities being
So in this one, I do want to add a little piece onto the end of it, explaining how to find ancient cities. But this beginning part, we'll just talk about the ancient cities and the stats, and then like towards the end, I'll be like, and to find these, you know, do this, this kind of thing.
template from the ancient city, despite these. And that is the war template from the ancient city, despite these cities being 10 times more rare than shipwrecks. They have so.
Okay, so I'm talking about rarity, so I should... Do we show the warden? The ancient city? I don't remember looking at ancient cities. That's me, Man's water, outpost, jungle, desert. No, we didn't take a picture of the ancient cities. Okay. How about we do that? Did I ever get rid of that? No, I still got it. I turn off that one. Ancient cities. They have ancient cities on here? Villagers. What's this? Oh, witch. Oh, is this it? Oh, that's ancient cities. Okay. Okay. Surprised we actually forgot that one, but let's record it now. Let's load going north. Push record. Need a little bit of cool footage for people to look at while they're watching the video so they don't get too monotonous. Dark Knight says, what is everybody's favorite armor trim? I definitely gotta say mine is silence, just because how the colors are kind of flipped, where you see the majority, or the trim is just as, occupies just as much of the armor as the non-trim part. I think that's really cool. It kind of makes you double think, because for most of the armor sets, you look at them, you immediately know what type they are. Like, you know you're fighting somebody in netherite gear because you can see the majority of it being netherite. But with other one, it's almost like 50-50. So unless you're familiarized with it. Oh, Steve! Thank you so much for using your Prime. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Gordy game. Check out all the perks you get along with your sub. You guys know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you get a free Twitch sub here to give away each and every month. You just have to remember to do that. Don't forget, it's a great way to support me. Helps me out financially. And you guys get tons of perks where they're all linked in that little clickable link you see there in the chat. Big thanks to everyone who just remembers to renew that and sub to me each and every month for no extra cost. You guys can even get a free sub by doing that, by doing !free sub. Really helps me out. Plus, you're also getting us a bit closer there, Steve, to our sub goal of 80. Get your name up on the chat or at the top of the screen. The Dark Knight says they like silent and snout. Snout on the chest plate. Yeah. No, I'm surprised the snout on the chest plate is like horizontal lines, but I would expect snout to be vertical lines. I don't know why they didn't put vertical lines for snout. Okay, let's add this one in there. Make it smaller. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. It was here somewhere.
They have so many chests inside them that just by looting one city, you should get your template. Considered to be the rarest template in the game. From the ancient city, despite these cities being 10 times more rare than
Ancient city. So I say ancient city, I could show like a little overview of ancient city. That's just showing me looting. This shows me go to the other structure. Doesn't have anything.
the ancient city. Despite these cities being 10 times more rare than shipwrecks, they have so many chests inside them that just by looting one city, you should get your template.
Okay, so here I'm talking about looting chests, so we might as well show the picture of us. In the picture of me looting, I'm also going to show like some, like I show you should be able to sneak.
They have so many chests inside them that just
Yeah, check over that.
they have so many chests inside them that just by looting one city, you should get your template.
So here I'm talking about how to put down wool. I might as well put this all into one clip.
They have so many chests inside them that just by looting one city, you should get your template. That just by looting one city, you should get your template. They have so many chests inside them that just by looting
Speed this up a little bit.
one city, you should get your template.
Now there wasn't anything inside this one, so I probably won't show that one. Okay, so we just need a picture of me like zooming over top of the city. And then the next part we're gonna add in
One city, you should get your template.
okay, so then I do want to add a part explaining how to find these cities. Which I did record already. But I think we're gonna do a summary. Oh, we got another witch. A witch in the holding bay. Isn't it interesting how they added in the piglin head? What, do you think they'll eventually add in more mob heads? I mean, it's one of like the funnest farms for me to design was this farm in a long time. Just because it uses a lot of unique behaviors that we don't see. Okay. So should we grab that image? What else should we grab? Also record a part saying like, don't don't loot these structures because they don't ever have the templates in them. These rooms. So I guess we could record that now. What should I say? But you won't find templates in this ice structure. Okay, let's push record. But you won't find templates in this ice structure. But you won't find templates in the chest of this ice structure. I don't really want to call it a room because it's not really a room. Edgar says 2 advancements. The first one just requires you to craft 1 trim. Second one, or use any trim on a smithing table. Second one, you have to actually apply half the trims. Oh, I didn't even think about half. That is true. Is there just 16 of them? Oh yeah, because the netherite one don't count. Okay, great. Oh, that is something. Half the trims. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We'll do that. You know which ones you have to do the Abjure? I'm gonna grab some more water. And meanwhile, check out all my socials on screen and in the chat. Click them all, join them all, see what I'm up to on other social links. I'll run an ad for non-subs. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. You guys checked out all the socials. Grab some more water. Sweet. Oh, I tapped in the chat. How goes it? Wasn't on him for a while. How have you been? Oh yeah, we're gonna grab. We're gonna grab an image. We need to leave this world. I should check to see if mobs are piling up down below or not. And let's go to this world. We want to get a zooming picture of ancient city. Okay. Locate. Okay. Pretty far away. I just need a little bit of flying by through the. Okay, let's record this. Kind of jumpy. Huh. Okay. That'll probably be good enough. What else do we need? Might be it for now. Oh, I want to record some audio. We'll do that just. What has ITAP been up to? This is a pretty good view. You guys can see the iron golem in the background, skeleton trying to shoot the iron golem. See the creeper, this charge, as well as the other mob, how they're blowing up. As well as how the zombie, or how the skeleton's getting killed. Can't remember if the witch throws 2 potions, or does it just throw harming? Can't remember. I think it also throws something else. No. Yeah, we were able to get to only throw harming by putting it at a certain distance. But I think we were also trying to get slowness effect or weakness effect one time, and that one we couldn't get consistent. But I would like to, I think I got an idea of how we could do that. Okay, got this. Grab a new recording. You see the game is sped up really fast. Alrighty. We got our... Can't remember what this one is.
I'll find templates in this ice structure.
Oh yeah, this is talking about the icebox.
But you won't find templates in the chest of this ice structure.
I'll have to remember to also mute the in-game audio for these. Actually, what I'll do is I'll take the game audio from the top piece here. I'll bring it down. But then again, yeah, some of it's gonna be wrong. I like to try to keep as much game audio in as possible, but some places I won't have it.
You should get your template, but you won't find.
Oh, that was laggy. Wait, how did that get so laggy? I don't know why that was laggy. Steve says, what is that farm on the left side? That is Mob Head Farm. Put it in the pinned comment. I think at the top of the chat for you guys should be able to see the pinned comment.
War template from the ancient city, despite these so early on this list. And that is the war template from the ancient city, despite these cities being 10 times.
Okay, let's put our little image of us zooming around. Zooming around.
Structure.
Pretty good image. We just speed this up. We'll fit it into the spot where we need it. We just need to fit this little teeny spot.
And that is the war template from the ancient city. from the ancient city. Despite these cities being 10 times more rare than shipwrecks, they have from the ancient city.
That's pretty good.
Despite these cities being 10 times more rare than shipwrecks, they have so many.
Thanks for following Chwazi, Chaz, Chaza.
Many chests inside them that just by looting one city, you should get your template. But you won't find templates in the city, you should get your template. But you
Okay.
won't find templates in the chest of this ice.
Talk about how you don't find them inside this ice room. So we got some pictures of the ice room here.
But you won't find templates in the chest of this ice structure.
Okay, so here's me walking up.
Of this ice structure.
That's a pretty good view of this third. And then moving over here.
But you won't find templates. Chest of this.
Oh, well, how did this get cut? Oh,
Chest of this ice structure.
okay, that's
But you won't find templates in the chest of this ice structure. But you won't find templates in the chest of this ice structure. Templates in the. But you won't find templates in. In the chest. In the chest of this ice. Find templates in the chest of this ice structure.
okay. That flow is pretty good. And then after we do that, I want to explain how you can easily find this structure. Thing is, like, they are pretty hard to find. Let's go find the piece where I talk a bit. Over here. No, this is. Oh, maybe I already added it over here. Oh yeah, so this is a piece where I'm explaining how you can actually find it. In survival. So let's move this down and then we'll summarize this. And here I'm explaining how to find ancient cities.
To find an ancient city, first you need to find the deep dark biomes, because it only generate within them. Those can be.
I think this only works in single player though.
find the deep dark biomes, because they only generate within them. Those can be found far away from oceans, usually on top of mountains, which have a low erosion value. And you can actually see this in the F3 screen. Which have a low erosion value. You can actually see this in the F3 screen with the sea and...
Okay, so here I'm talking about how to use the F3 screen to find deep dark.
With E being erosion, which has values from 0 to 6. Then you have to dig yourself down below Y level. E being erosion. E being erosion, which has values from 0 to 6. 0 to 6. Then you'll have to dig yourself down below Y level 0.
I feel like I'm missing a piece here. Oh, guess not. They say something about erosion values, but I don't know what value specifically you should be looking for. Right now, I don't think the value thing also works in multiplayer. I think it's right here. Far inland. E to...
Find an ancient city, first you need to find the deep dark biomes, which only generate within them. Those can be found far away from oceans, usually on top of mountains. Low erosion value. You can actually see this, which have a low erosion value. Which have a low erosion value.
Low erosion value. Which doesn't make sense because mountains should have a high erosion value. Hey Envar. Let's check this in game. I'll hop onto the multiplayer server. Oh, see, okay, yeah, you can't see the erosion values in single player. You might as well record that. But you can only see these on single player. But you cannot see this in F3 on multiplayer. Fox Milk says, I think mountains are low erosion. Okay, well we can't do it in single or multiplayer. Can't see the value. Let's go onto this here. Load it up. Okay. Go. Okay. I guess we are in the right place, right? We're here. We're in a forest. Erosion is 2. Oh yeah, what did it say went over here? Far inland, okay. Peak. Valley. Erosion 3. I think in real life, mountains are high erosion because they're like the thing that sticks up out of the ground. Three. The village. Oh, a village. Oh, that's cool. Take a screenshot of that. I think in the video I say look for a low erosion number, but I think in real life mountains have high erosion. They're so tall, winds hitting them, rains hitting them. You know, you heard about like the, what's it called? It says I'm far inland, even though I can see the water right there. Oh, this is also erosion level 2. Oh, but the PV is mid. No, the PV to say peak. Oh, there's actually one here. Oh, erosion 1. That's good. Okay. So high, far inland, erosion below. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. In single player, you In single player, you can pull up the F3. Or in Biome Builder, you're looking for a PV that says high or peak, a C that says far and land, and an E that has a low value like 1 or 2. And then underneath of these locations, you can find the deep dark, where you're luckily and have a chance of finding the ancient city. Okay. Oh yeah, then I also want a picture of ocean, because they're not near ocean, but they are near peaks. Let's see if we can find another peak. Thanks for following Maro Pro. Watch time. What is it called? Is it called watch time? Farmland high erosion. Oh, there is actually one here too. Or is it the same one? No, it's different. Let's see, here's erosion. Erosion 1, erosion 2, erosion 1, erosion 2. Oh, here's peak right here. That is actually one or anything. Okay, so this has peak farmland erosion. Okay, that's a good clip about that. Watch time points show the time the person watched. Oh, why isn't the points one working? I think the point one should work. Does that mean my bot's not working? No. Okay, yeah, my bot wasn't connecting. Thanks for letting me know. There it goes. Bot's playing catch up now. Yeah, the bot wasn't logged in. Here's another like pointy peak. Yeah, I can see some of it there. Okay, let's go find an ocean. Mm. Okay. Wow. Yeah, only about 5 more hours you get up. Okay, do a little panorama over the structure. Record. Okay, so we got a picture of the ocean, we got a picture of the peak, the deep dark. Anything else we need? Funny story, throw or 8 throw points into lava. What do you guys think? Oh, redeem funny story. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, let me find a funny story for my notes. Nope. So, not a Mojang dev has redeemed funny story for 8,000 Gordy points. You guys can purchase all sorts of things using your channel points. There's a little pumpkin down by the chat. Just click it. A bunch of things you can choose. Get points just by being active in chat. And they pile up there. Be sure to use them. Thanks for following Brax. We're gonna find a funny story. Check the pinned comment there. Nada, they'll tell you what's going on. Funny story. Okay, here is a funny story. So when I was little, we had this problem with this one weed. The weed was just kind of taking over our lawn and our area around our house, and it was such a horrible weed. So my dad had somebody tell him that, hey, if you get these one type of beetles, beetles will just eat up that weed. They'll just eat the leaves off of it, and it'll cause it so the weed won't be able to bloom because we have so much stress, and the weed will eventually just vanish. So Dad's like, yes, this is great. Let's go see if we can find these beetles. So Dad found somebody that was actually letting us get as many beetles as they want from their place. So we all jumped in vehicle and we took off. When we arrived there, we ended up arriving at this guy's place, and he had a garden. And we're actually in the garden, and there's these beetles in his garden. And he's like, yes, if you pick all these beetles off of these garden plants, you take them home, they will eat all your weeds. I'm like, okay, you know, I was little, I didn't think much of it. Dad's like, oh, okay, whatever. We started picking the bugs off of his garden, and we collected all these beetles, and we packaged them in little boxes and containers. And the guy's like, oh, thanks so much for picking all those beetles off my plants. Hope they work well for you. We took them back home, and we released the beetles onto these weeds. And they ate and ate and ate, and they actually did. They did it quite a good job at eating the weeds down. But it turns out the beetles did not stay where we put them. So not too far away from where we actually placed in the beetles, we had our little potato patch. It was actually a pretty big potato patch. A couple hundred potato plants. And it turns out these beetles would actually like to eat potato plants. So after they ate all the weeds, they then just moved over to the potato plants and started eating the leaves of the potato plants and actually causing them to die. Like, oh my goodness. We actually brought home a pest that was causing problems. And it turns out we were pulling the beetles off of the guy's potato plants because he didn't want the beetles. So he took the beetles from his and we transplanted them onto our potato plants. And then now we have to, whenever you want to have potatoes actually grow something, you have to put down powder and pesticides to prevent the beetles from killing them. There's a funny story about how we tried so hard to get rid of a weed and we ended up bringing home a pest. It kind of reminds me of those the stories, mostly from the past, where countries would like bring in different types of pests and try to remove other things and end up causing more problems than good. Hey Brax, it says, hi, I'm Brax. I'm playing Minecraft on and off for 13 years. Wow, that's a lot. It says, I want to thank you personally for the mods farm. It's the best one I've ever seen. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I have a lot of comments saying they really appreciate it. Simplicity, plus it also doesn't produce cobblestone. And it's safe to unload. Thanks for joining the chat, Brax. If any of you guys want to ever purchase funny stories or scary stories, check those out with your Gordy points. Hopefully you enjoyed that story there, Nada. Welcome in, Costa. So let's go back to watching his farm. I guess we should check the bottom. Let's see if it's still working properly. Okay, so this is creepers come here. Okay, we do got some creepers here. Zombies supposed to be here. Apparently there's invisible spider here. How is it? Oh, it's sitting right between. Okay, it should get pushed in. Next time a zombie comes, it should come and like kind of push the spider a little bit. Yeah, and it should die eventually. It's kind of cool, invisible one. But yeah, it seems like it's working. Let's check out on the minecarts. Okay, we're definitely low on minecarts. Oh, we only got 3? Okay, let's fill this up and see if the same thing happens again. And we also have a one down here for the, is this the creepers? Yeah. How are the creepers doing? They only had 3 minecarts too. Ooh, kind of good. Fill it back up again. So for this farm to be infinitely automatic, we just need to make sure the minecarts don't get lost. I think everything else is renewable. Like we're using a skeleton to make the creepers blow up, and we're healing the skeletons. So everything should be renewable. We just need to make sure we're not losing minecarts anywhere. I don't see any minecarts down here. We do got some drowns spawning. Shouldn't really hurt the mob cap. What is that? Is that a skeleton horse? Oh, it is. Is there anything else we need to pay attention to? We don't got mobs piling up here, which is good. No mobs stuck. Let's check out the top of the farm. Make sure it's working fine up here. This was another area where we had problems. I was trying to get away from... What does this do? Oh, this is just testing. Trying to get away from using pistons. I was trying to use water, but it was inconsistent. So we just put in some pistons here. That solved the problem. It's not that expensive, just 2 pistons and an observer clock. Okay, there's no mobs piling up here, which is good. And make sure the minecarts aren't piling up here. It looks like we're not piling up there as far as I can tell. This one might be a little bit. Okay. We'll go back to AFKing here. Oh, we already got some more mobs spawning. We'll stand over here. You guys can watch the lightning and mobs getting sorted. What's the best view? That's pretty good. You guys can see it. Points. It says you have 652 points. Okay. Record those new parts. Let's add them in. Can't get more than 0. Hey, bird turn. Girl says, society, if goat horns registered as 11 instead of a 3. You're talking about skull sensors listening to goat horn noise? Or Skulk sensors don't even listen to goat horn noise, do they? They just listen to the player reacting, right? I think they just listen to the player actually interacting with the goat horn. Isn't it the same as like using a shield? Are you saying all goat horn noises are the same?
But you can only see these on single player. But you cannot see this in
There's one interacting for item and for goat horns, but they both on 3. Are you sure? To me it sounds like there's just one.
But you cannot see this in F3 on multiplayer.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys can actually hear. My mic picks it up when I'm chewing on some spaghetti.
In single player, you can pull up to F3.
How is it you guys can hear this? What does that sound like to you guys?
In single player, you can pull up to F3.
Just chewing on dry spaghetti. Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the noise of me cracking spaghetti.
Or in Biome Builder, you're looking for a PV that says high or peak. For a PV that says high or peak. A C that says foreign land. And the E that has foreign land. And the E that has a low value like 1 or 2.
Hello, thank you for following.
And then underneath of these locations, you can find the deep dark where you
Actually, dried spaghetti tastes pretty good.
dark and have a chance of finding the ancient city.
Okay. Pearl says output 3's vibrations are item interaction finished, projectile shot, and instrument played. Oh, that is strange. So why do you want them separate? Is it possible to play instrument without doing item interaction? Probably not. Okay, here's a little picture of us. Look at the peaks. Here's us looking at the ocean.
Which have a low erosion value. And you can actually see this in the F3 screen with the C and the E right here. With E being erosion, which has values from 0 to 6.
Okay, so we already did a better recording of this.
Then you'll have to dig yourself down below Y level 0, because only here can you actually find the deep dark biome.
Okay. This can go with the other piece. Both output 3, so I doubt it. But what if they did output 2 different things? What would you gain by it? Would you be able to make some kind of new device or something? I guess that's my question. Because in the past, there was some of them that were doubling up, and then they eventually separated them. And you could actually do more because of that. So that's what I was wondering. Okay.
Mountains. Find templates in the chest of this ice structure. To find an ancient city, first you need to find the...
Okay, so now we're kind of transitioning between me talking about stats and me talking about how to find the ancient city. Well, I think I want to make a new intro or a new segue here. Okay. So let's add in the segue.
In the chest of this ice structure.
I'll say something like, but ancient cities are hidden underground. But because ancient cities are hidden underground, they can be difficult to find. Or I could say, but these structures are below Y level 0. So if you use these below Y level 0, are hidden below Y level 0, so use these tips to find it more easily. Don't sound quite right. Trying to think of a good segue from jumping from talking about kind of the statistics of finding a template.
Inside them that just by looting one city, you should get your template. But you won't find templates in the chest of this ice structure.
I say something like finding ancient cities, but finding ancient cities isn't easy since they're below Y level 0. So use these tricks. But using these tricks can help. Okay, let's record that. Oh, what happened? What happened there? What happened? I think the lightning might have struck me, maybe? And then it knocked these out of their boats or something? This one got pushed somehow. I mean, I wouldn't think the lightning would hit me, but something came here and destroyed all these minecarts that they were riding in. The only thing I could think is lightning. That means the lightning struck higher than what it normally struck. And quite a bit higher, because it knocked out a whole bunch of them. I'm thinking lightning struck me, but how? How would it strike me? Maybe the lightning was moving. The lightning rod was moving, so the game didn't register it. And then a normal lightning came down and it struck me. Or struck nearby. Hmm. That is fascinating. I have to say it's a natural lightning because it can't be lightning from this. The lightning, the channeling trotting is way down there. So it has to be a natural lightning struck. And somehow couldn't find that. But hit me instead. Wow, look at this side. Well, I guess we always knew that this side was more. This side's always faster. This is just general mobs. This is specified special mobs. Thanks for following, Rancha. Okay. I'm just wondering, maybe I should stand so far away so I don't interfere with the. Because typically you'd be sitting up here. I think if they're blocking your head, it shouldn't hit you with lightning. I'll stand over here for a bit. Okay, that was I did not expect that one to happen. Whatever that was all about. Did we record that bit? No, I don't think we ever recorded it. I got distracted. I mean, that was quite bizarre. I don't know if any of you guys know what could have done that. Yeah, let's try that again. With ancient cities hidden. With ancient cities hidden below Y level 0. With ancient cities hidden below Y level 0. They can be difficult to find if you don't use these tricks. Okay. So now we'll talk about the tricks. The funny thing is, like, this farm, automatic mob head farm, it doesn't actually use any skulk sensors, which is a bit odd. Because you could use them. In my prototype design, I was using a skulk sensor. That was actually the initial reason that I started working on this. Oh, it'd be perfect. Skulk sensors come out in do something I haven't did before with clock sensors.
With ancient cities hidden below Y level 0.
But it turns out I didn't even use skulk sensors in this farm.
They can be difficult.
Oh, I have to mute this too. Might as well mute all this.
With ancient cities hidden below Y level 0. They can be difficult to find if you don't use these tricks.
Okay, now we're going to go into the trick part of the video. I think if we add... There's kind of 3 main ones where I talk about how to find them. This one, the Ancient City, I briefly talk about how to find them. Also bastions, I'm going to show like how the speedrunners use strats to find bastions, and I'm also going to do a little bit of talking about the Nether Fortress, how speedrunners use the spawners to find those. So hopefully that'll be helpful for people.
Cities hidden below Y level 0. They can be difficult to find if you don't use these tricks. To find an ancient city, first you need to find the deep dark biome. These only generate within them. Those can be found far away from oceans. Usually, those can be found far these tricks. Those can be found far away from.
Okay, I need to probably re-record this one. I just love watching them blow up.
Those can be found far away from oceans, usually on top of.
Hello, hello. Anyone that hates numbers and calculations is going to cry. Well, we kind of got past the calculation part of rare mobs. That was kind of tricky, just even for me to wrap my head around it, the different parts and how, because we were trying to figure out what type of statistic to use to determine what is the rarest.
Of mountains. From ocean, usually.
Oh, Salty does stuff coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Salty, for that lovely raid. How are you up to? Thanks for hitting the follow button there, Brand. For Bradster. Welcome, everybody. We have any stream mods in chat? Spinner method is called E-Ray, I think. Yeah, just entity detection.
Those can be found far away from oceans, usually on top of mountains. Top of mountains. Top of mountains. Of mountains.
Something says, I was playing some hardcore world, playing in 1.8. Wow, on the older version. Tried to get 100 followers, and I'm 1 away. So close. 100 followers is a big milestone. How are you doing your hardcore world in an older version?
But you cannot see this in F3 on.
It was 1.20 hardcore world, but it also played some 1.8. Oh, okay. You're doing like PvP in 1.8?
In single player, you can pull up the F3. Or in biome
iPixel
builder.
viewers, cool.
In single player, you can pull up the F3. Or in biome builder, you're looking for a PV. Or in biome builder, you're looking for a PV that says high or peak, a C that says far, says high or peak, a C.
All this is, man, the farm is crazy. Thank you. It's automatic mob hit farm that I designed. Works for creeper heads, zombies, skeletons, and even the new piglin ones for 1.20. I showed this farm a while ago, but I haven't actually put out like a video specifically about this. But eventually I'll get around to recording it. Like everything, I have a lot of big ideas. I have a lot of big ideas, but most of my time is spent editing. Should just hire somebody to edit my videos.
If you don't use these.
Sony Vegas Pro 2013. The thing is, it's a lot. The 2013 one works just as well as the new one. Oh, use Adobe, okay.
Those can be found far away from oceans, usually on top of mountains. In single player, you can pull up the F3. Mountains. In single player, you can pull up the F3, or in biome builder, you're looking for a PV that says high or peak, a C that says far and land, and an E that has a low value like 1 or 2. Underneath of these locations, you can find the deep dark and have a chance of finding the ancient city.
Okay, I think that sounds pretty good. I don't think I need to add this part about the multiplayer thing, because I already said single player. As I said, I'm working in Adobe, so I use it free. Huh. Oh, Salty says I get 50% off because I'm school, 50% off Adobe. Ah. I don't think he's saying he's worked for Adobe. I think he says he worked. I'm working in Adobe. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's record this first part.
One you probably did not. Those can, if you don't use these tricks. Those can be found far.
So if I ever say they can be found.
Those can be found far away.
Let's record this. Up.
From oceans, usually on top of.
They can be found far away from oceans, usually on top of mountain peaks. They can be found far. They are found far from oceans, typically underneath of mountain peaks. I think that sounds better. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll put in our new one here. Bro, I had 8 viewers and I had to go to the bathroom, came back and 3 viewers. That's why the raid is so small. No problem, Salty. It doesn't really matter the size of the raid. I thought that counts. Okay, we got our new record.
They can be found far away from ocean.
We're also watching the Mobhead farm because, like I said, I eventually want to do a video on it. And I want to make sure everything runs correctly. Because there's just so many small things that just work so precisely that makes it work while being simple. And because of that, there's a chance that there's something that doesn't work quite right. Have a good one, Salty. Thanks so much for coming in with that lovely raid. If we have a stream mod chat, we'll give you a shout out. I don't know if we have an active one. Brack says, well, I'm not the only one who can say the same thing over and over and still screw it up. Oh yeah, like the way I record stuff. Oh yeah, I'll take several takes at it. Because unlike like most YouTubers that actually write down a script, so they'll write down everything that they're gonna say before they say it. That way they can make it sound perfect. I don't like doing that because like the whole reason why I started doing YouTube was to improve my improv skills, being able to like talk on the spot, that type of thing. I've never really been that good at it. So I was like, huh, I'll start making YouTube videos. Yeah, shouts are built in. The thing is, if I click off of my little recording thing here to give you a shout out, it's gonna freeze and it might crash. But I could do it the next time I click off of it. That's why I'm constantly saving. For some reason, I don't know if it's a Sony Vegas or something. It really doesn't like it when you leave and rejoin.
These tricks. They are found far from oceans, typically underneath the mountain peaks. Level 0. They can be difficult to find, hidden below Y level 0. They can be difficult to find. Best of this ice structure. With ancient cities hidden below Y level 0, they can be difficult to find if you don't use these tricks. They can be difficult to find if you don't use these tricks. They are found far from oceans, typically underneath the mountain peaks. In single player, you can pull up the...
Okay, let's put some images with the words. We got some lovely images here. We got image of peak.
With ancient cities hidden below Y level 0, they can be difficult to find if you don't use these tricks. They are found...
Okay, so I'm talking about Y level 0.
They are found far from oceans, typically...
I got far from oceans. Then we'll show the picture of the ocean.
They are found far from oceans.
There's our ocean picture.
Typically underneath the mountain peaks. In single player, you can pull up...
There's our mountain peak one.
Typically underneath the mountain peaks.
Turtle says, that's actually Galaxy Brain using a witch to heal the skeleton with harm potion. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because I wanted to make this farm infinitely automatic, meaning that once you start it, the farm just keeps running forever. You don't need to resupply it with more mine carts, more flint and stills, more witches or skeletons. Everything's self-sustained. Brack says, just curious, have you done a record farm? Yeah, if you go into my YouTube channel, click the little magnifying glass, type in the word like disc, or maybe record, or creeper, it should pop up. Or what you can do, you could just do !farm in this chat right here, and I'll show you a document that has every item in the game Minecraft and how to farm it up. That's one of my goals on my series, try to design an automatic farm for everything. I mean, that's why I designed this Hobbit farm. Because my previous one stopped working. Yeah, you guys just click that link. I'll show you how I made a farm for every item. Ella says, is this farm chunk based? Like has be in one chunk? No. Nah, nothing really about that. It's more like the way you're supposed to kind of run the farm is you set up by having you AFK it, and then mobs fill in, and then once the mobs are full, then you can leave and go somewhere else and do something else. And as soon as you see a lightning storm come, you like hop through another portal and get here really fast. And the machine automatically detects that there's a lightning storm. It'll automatically start the farm up. Or you could AFK here, even when there's no lightning storm. And then whenever there is one, it'll just start up on its own. And it'll also replenish the zombies for the next one. And everything else. Yeah, it's nothing like chunk based. You could probably fit the whole thing in a chunk. Well, probably maybe not quite, because there's a mob farm underneath of this. But you don't have to like chunk load or anything because it has to be a player here to make mob spawn anyways. So you either have to AFK here before lightning storm or AFK here all the time. Hella says that's incredibly cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually one of the funnest ones I've designed. Like of all the farms I've designed, trying to farm up every item in the game Minecraft, one of the top fun ones to make were my beacon farm. Because it has a automatic wither skeleton. Oh, two creepers came at the same time there. I thought we fixed that problem. Could someone get a... Well, I guess it doesn't really help to get a clip of that. Oh yeah, could someone get a clip of that? Someone please get a clip of the last 60 seconds. Please, please, please. Clip that. Try to figure out right there, like that. Like, how did that creeper... How do we get two creepers? That shouldn't be possible. That's not good because then you just kind of waste a creeper. I mean, you didn't really cost anything, but just AFK time. The only thing I can think is one creeper somehow goes slow and the next creeper somehow goes fast. So I think there's 6 seconds between creepers, so... I don't know. Maybe a clip won't actually tell me what's going on. Thanks for clipping it, Salty. You could just post it on my Discord, because the bot won't allow links on here. Turtle says, in Bedrock, channel tridents can still summon lightning on lightning rods when raining. Ah, okay. Okay, what were we doing again? Oh yeah, I was telling you about the funnest farms. So this farm, I had a farm before this, which was automatic mob head farm, automatic lightning farm. That was fun. My automatic beacon farm because it has an automatic wither killer in it. That was fun. Was that two creepers there too? I have to figure out how to stop that. Any complex farm was fun to design. I think the other ones. Netherite farm. It's kind of fun, though it's not perfect. Okay, what else are we looking at?
In single player, you can pull up the F3, or in biome builder, you're looking for with ancient cities hidden below Y level 0. They can be difficult to find if you don't use these tricks.
Farming netherite is fun. Well, the machine would automatically find netherite, farm it, like collect it for you. Okay, thank you, Salty. What are these clips of?
Then you'll have to dig yourself down below Y level 0, because only here can you actually find the deep dark biome. Search down here and hope to find an ancient city.
Okay. I feel like I've kind of said this already. Let's use this as image clips instead of audio clips. I unmute you. In the Discord, the bot will automatically unmute you if you're active in my Discord. You're not muted in the stream. The bot just got mad at you and removed messages. Brock says, well, that machine will be in my world soon. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a video on it pretty soon. I need to finish this video, and then the next one is going to be about the mob pit farm. I'm suppressed on you can't chat in the voice call. Are you talking about in Discord? No, you said you DM'd me a clip. I don't know. You only could be in my voice call. You only could talk at the time of voice call if you're active in my Discord. And also push the doctor on.
With ancient cities hidden below Y level 0, they can.
That's your question.
To pull up the F3, we're in Biome Builder. You're looking for a P.
Okay, let's put these two images in here.
They can be difficult to find if you don't use these tricks. Don't use these tricks. They are found far.
Okay, this looks pretty good.
Builder, you're looking for a PV that says high or peak, a C that says far and land, and an E that has a low value.
Okay, so now I'm pointing out different things. So when I'm pointing different things out, might as well have a zoomed up portion. This guy's strange.
Single player, you can pull up the F3.
Strange how we got two creepers. I thought that was still a problem. Okay, let's zoom in. Portion we're talking about. Alright, here. Okay, we can move this a bit bigger. There.
We're in Biome Builder. You're looking for a PV that says high or peak. Builder, you're looking for a PV that says high or peak, a C that says far and land, and an E that has a low value like 1 or 2. Underneath of these locations, you can find the deep dark and have a chance of finding the ancient cities. And they will never spawn underneath of oceans or swamps.
Okay, I don't think we need this one because you already said they're far away from other ones. Well, it says I've raided you a few times. Can't I count as active? It's not up to me. There's a bot that determines if people are active within the Discord. So they'll just see, you know, I can't remember if you reach like level villager or something in my Discord, then you'll automatically be given privileges to talk. That just prevents people from coming in and screeching. I was gonna say screeching and screaming at the same time. Screeching or screaming. Okay, so this one's the tied one, and this one is the other one. Okay, so we're done with the Ancient City ones. Move on to the next one.
Considered to be the rarest template in the game, the silent one from the Ancient City isn't actually that rare.
Huh. Okay, might as well make it the same speed as that. So this one actually doesn't go in this order. It goes word, then it goes over to this one, and then it goes back to this one. I just recorded them in this order, so we might as well move it. It actually goes over here somewhere. I can't think why we'd get 2 creepers in. Because I think we had this problem before, and I just increased the timing. You know what we could do? Okay, let me save it. Here, I'll give that shout out. That Salty's been waiting for. That salt. There's a shout out, Salty. You guys can check them out. Drop them a follow. What we could do, we can watch up here and we can see exactly. We can see what would cause 2 creepers to come through. Actually, it's such a long delay. What I'll do, let me just come in here and just let's fake a bunch of creepers. Spawn them in. Okay, creepers, and then this zombies. Oh, I'll just use a lever. Okay, essentially what I want to see is, I want to see if 2 of them come through here at the same time. And if they do, how does that happen? Pay attention to the creepers and how they exit minecarts. And see if they also fight the water stream. There shouldn't be any way for them to get 2 of them at the same time. I think this is a pretty good angle. Let's go back. While we were working. You guys do see 2 creepers that end up like in that little water stream at the same time or something? You can let me know. I don't know how they get 2 creepers in there. Oh, I think last time, I thought that the way this happened is that there's a lull right there. See how there's a lull in the lightning? The lightning doesn't boot them out of the minecart, so we can actually get 2 of them. There's an exceptionally long delay between lightnings. Like these 2 creepers are kind of close to each other. No, still not that close. Well, if you guys do see 2 creepers down below getting blown up at the same time, guys could please clip that and let me know in chat. Because it could just be lightning randomness. Thanks for following, Brian. Feel like Creeper's not getting kicked out. Oh, see, that's pretty much how it happened right there. Can someone get a clip of that? Can someone clip the last 60 seconds, please? Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, please clip it. I think that was, that's gonna explain our problem right there. If we get a clip of that, then, we can figure this out. It seemed like lightning was hitting, but it wasn't ejecting the minecart. Right there, like the minecart's shooting, but let's see if these two creepers blow up. Oh, it did kill two creepers. Okay. You can also clip that too if you want to. I wonder if we should just make that slab lower. You won't be able to post it here, just post it on my Discord and ping me. Thanks, Eve. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if it's just because the lightning is striking the rod when it's down low rather than up high. Does that sound bad to you guys when I chew on Yeti?
Unique looking one. Lens might not be the rarest armor trim. It is definitely the most unique looking one.
Thank you, Eve.
The next rarest template comes from the third most common overworld structure. That is the
Okay, so next one's the ocean mine one.
structure. That is the ocean monument. Despite it, the ocean monument.
Did I say ocean ruin or money? Supposed to be monument.
That is the ocean monument. The ocean monument.
Okay. It's so... It doesn't sound like I pronounce it very well.
That is the ocean monument.
Okay, let's re-record this. Up above. Okay, that is the ocean monument. That's the thing, like, if I don't really pronunciate,
Ocean monument.
it just ends up sounding not right. Like, can't distinguish exactly what I said. Alrighty. Let's pull up that clip. Has anybody looked at that clip? Eve, have you looked at it? Can you tell if it's because the lightning is hitting at the bottom of the rod versus the rod when it's up in the air?
That is the ocean. That is the ocean monument. Ocean monument. World structure. That is the ocean monument. By it having one of the most high. Ocean monument, despite it having one of the most highest drop rates at 20%. Despite it having one of the most highest drop rates at 20%, there's only 3 Elder Guardians per structure, so you'd have to travel approximately 1,200 meters to get this trim.
Okay, so in the beginning I'm talking about Ocean Monument.
Despite it having one of the most highest drop rates at 20%. There's only 3 Elder Guardians per structure, so you'd have to travel approximately 1,200 meters to get this trim.
Okay, so I'd like to show this picture where I'm digging in and there's an Elder Guardian right there. Because that essentially shows people like where the Elder Guardian is.
There's only 3 Elder Guardians per structure, so you'd have to travel approximately 1,200 meters to get this trim.
What I could also do is,
Structure. That is the ocean monument. Despite it having one of the most highest drop rates at 20%, there's only 3 Elder Guardians. Having one of the most highest drop rates at 20%. The next rares template comes from the 3rd most common overworld structure. That is the ocean monument, despite it having one of the most highest drop rates at 20%.
Thanks for following, KG. Creeper seems to be getting hit by 2 different lightning strikes. I don't think the Creeper is getting hit by anything. At least the minecart isn't. That's where the minecart's not getting dismounted. What we want to do is we want the minecart to get destroyed by the lightning. And then I guess it also damages the Creeper a little bit too. Hey, KV's in the chat. How goes it? Did we get another witch? Maybe just made weird noise.
The next rares template comes from the 3rd most common overworld structure. That is the ocean monument, despite structure. That is the ocean monument.
I was hoping to put a picture of... We could do maybe a short clip of ocean monuments. Oh, here they are. Be a very short clip. It'd probably be like only a second long or something. Wait. Why is it not showing up? Oh, now it's showing up. Okay. Ivy says, do you remember me talking about when I will get a cat? I got her 1 day ago. Oh, nice. What color cat is it? I guess, is it like one of the Minecraft cats? I posted a picture of my cat on Twitter. One of the cats that hangs around. I don't know what type of cat you'd call it. Orange and... Orange and white? I guess it's white with some orange. What do you call those type of cats? I guess if it was an orange cat. Orange? Isn't that weird that there's orange cats? I wonder, like, why is a cat color orange?
Monument, despite it having one. Despite it having.
Oreo. It's Oreo color, so it's black and white. Is it Minecraft? Don't they call that Tabby or something?
Despite it having one of the most highest drop rates at 20%, there's only 3 other. Despite it having one of the most highest drop rates at 20%, there's.
What they call the black and white one, or tuxedo, right? They call the black and white one Minecraft tuxedo.
One of the most highest drop rates at 20%. There's only 3 Elder Guardians per structure, so you'd have to travel approximately 1,200 meters to get this trim.
Okay, so then that shows me killing the Elder Guardian. And then I think I'm gonna record a piece here that says like the other 2 are in these wings. Other 2 Elder Guardians are in each of these wings. The other two Elder Guardians can be found by digging into either of these wings. Digging into each of these. Okay, let's record that. The other 2 Elder Guardians can be found in each of these wings. Okay, so essentially when I'm just telling people how to find all 3 Elder Guardians. I talked about the drop chance. Thanks to Drink Up, KV. I think you're the first person to purchase Drink Up during slow stream. 4.5 hours. Okay, let's grab that clip. Oreo color. So here's the real question, KV. The cat is an Oreo. Does it taste like Oreo? Do you know? I mean, it could possibly taste like Oreo. You just never know because you never ate your cat. I didn't try yet.
to get this trim. The other two Elder Guardians can be found in each of these wings. The other two Elder Guardians can be found in each of these wings.
Okay, I don't think there's much to say about the Elder Guardians. I could put a little message up.
1200 meter to get this trim.
Could also say looting doesn't help. Here I just talk about how to go into here and kill them, but I think it's kind of self. Oh yeah, I also talk about drinking milk. Oh no, I don't look like I actually got one there. Okay.
So you'd have to travel approximately 1200 meter to get this trim. The meter to get this trim.
What am I saying?
Trim. The
Oh, trim.
to get this trim.
Sounds like trip.
100 meter to get this.
I could do is show the final kill.
100 meter to get. Meters to get this trim.
Get this trim. Okay. Blah blah blah. 500 meters to get this trim. Yeah, it's one of those deals you gotta really pronunciate words. It's always weird, like how do you come up with like you said, like an Oreo cat or an orange cat? Like some of these colors don't make any sense. From like you think over time the cats would just slowly turn into like a black color or gray color or something.
Meters, 500 meters to get this. For meters to get this trim. Trim.
Even that's so hard to hear it.
Trim. The other two Elder Guardians can be found.
Okay, what I'll do is we'll speed up the part where we're digging into it. That's not as important. Then we'll show a clip of me actually getting it. Killing it, and then also getting it. I'll put that in. What color cat do you like the most? I feel like I haven't seen all the actual types of cats in real life before. I mean, I see them in Minecraft, but that doesn't really give a good explanation. I do like the calico ones. My mom actually has a Bengal cat. She's always wanted a Bengal cat, so she eventually got one. Now that she's older. So the Bengal cats, I would say the Bengal cats look really cool, but the personalities of the Bengal cats is that they don't really care for people. Like they don't really enjoy being petted and stuff. Hey Nightmare, thanks so much for following. What's your guys' favorite colored cat? Or type of personality cat?
There's only 3 Elder Guardians per structure, having one of the most highest drop rates at 20%. There's only 3 Elder Guardians. Is the Ocean Monument, despite it having one of the most highest drop rates.
Maybe I'll do is I'll speed up this part here, because this part's kind of boring.
Having one of the most highest drop rates at.
Maybe I shouldn't speed it up. Sometimes you speed stuff up kind of ruins the flow of the video. Just cut it down.
Having one of the most highest drop rates at 20%. Rates at 20%. There's only 3 Elder Guardians per structure, so you'd have. The other 2 Elder Guardians.
Ah, I can hear the Minecraft music now.
Rates at 20%. There's only 3 Elder Guardians per structure, so you'd have to travel approximately 1200 meters to get this trim. The other 1200 meters to get this trim. The other 2 Elder Guardians can be found in each of these wings.
Okay, that makes a little better because I actually show the trim. I'm trying to show the trim, show what the trim looks like on the armor, show where you can actually find the structures, maybe show some kind of tricks to use to get to the structures, and then kind of the rarity, and then I'll also talk about stuff. Looking on your Twitter and I saw myself on one of the pictures. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you might even be in an upcoming video. Because you were there when I was recording, right? Sure. Here I'm just showing how I dig into the... Then I'm killing it, but I already showed how I killed one of them, so it's not a big deal.
These wings. Get this trim. The for meters to get this trim. This trim. The other for meters to get this trim. The other 2 Elder Guardians can be found.
Let me see if I can change this a little bit.
Trim. For meters to get this trim.
Okay, that's better. My mouse is hovering over it a little bit longer. Don't want to make it go too fast. Okay, so we completed the Ocean Monument one. We don't need this clip anymore. Next up, is the one that's probably going to upset people when I say the silent armor is not the rarest.
Considered to be the rarest template in the game, the silent one from the ancient city isn't actually that rare, despite it only.
So we were talking about earlier about how there's a lot of the trim compared to the other ones, like the actual green part. I would say it takes about just as much room as the actual netherite. Have you seen somebody in, where's the diamond? There's a diamond one. Yeah, you know, it might be a little bit hard to tell if they're wearing diamond or if they're wearing netherite as actual armor. Hey, Air.
Despite it only having a 1% chance of showing up in these chests, there is just so many chests within an ancient city, you're just bound to find one after traveling approximately 2,200 meters and looting just over 3 different ones. Now, although Silence might not be the rarest armor trim, it is definitely the most unique looking one.
Okay. So we could put this piece right here.
Just over 3 different ones. Now, although Silence might not be the rarest armor trim, it is definitely the most unique looking one.
Okay.
To be the rarest template in the
Now we need some footage of the ancient city again, but some different footage. So let's grab that. What do we need actually?
considered to be the rarest template in the game, the silent one from the ancient city isn't actually that rare.
Okay, so we're talking about the silent one, so maybe some footage of me walking through the ancient city, opening up a chest and finding a silent one inside.
Despite it only having a 1% chance of showing up in these chests, there is just so many chests within an ancient city, you're just bound to find one after traveling approximately 2,200 meters and looting just over 3 different ones.
Okay, so then maybe some other kind of zooming footage of me zooming over, showing all the different chests. I guess we might as well move our character while we're at it. Like that. Next time I come in, we'll check that out. Okay. We need to go to the ancient city again. I think there's a lot of lore between the ancient city and now the Shell runes. Like, is there any connection between these two civilizations? Okay, let's load this all up. Guys, there's a suicidal squid. Don't jump. Don't jump. Oh, it's gonna die either way. Don't jump. Oh, lava's coming down now. Maybe we'll wait for that to fall. Maybe we'll go from here straight forward. Might be kind of a good. Nice little clip. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Now let's do one where we zoom over top of a few different chests. Okay, there's chest there. Chest there. One there. Oh, there's 3 here. This is pretty good. 3 right in a row. Just to kind of illustrate how many chests there is. If I zoom like this, maybe I zoom like this. That looks pretty good. You go slow, but we can always speed it up later. Yeah, there's just a lot of chests here. There's a bunch here. How about we do this? We do these 6 in a row. Let's do that. Okay, I didn't quite do that right. Let's do this way. Turn our cinematic camera. That should work. Okay. Anything else we need a picture of? I'll just take a clip going this direction. Let's see which one we like. Was that it? Go back to watch the mob farm. I'm just surprised at how many creepers are coming through. I think those are all naturally spawned in ones, unless they piled up when we manually spawned them in. Could be. Okay, let's grab that clip. Okay, so we got some nice clips here. Thanks for the drink up, AP.
Isn't actually that rare. This
Oh, I forgot to take a clip of me opening up a chest and finding it. How could we forget? Okay. See if we can find one. What is that, with 1% chance? Might just have to fake it. Really enchanted gold apple, that's pretty good. Okay, let's put it inside of here. Get out of here, Logan. Nobody invited you. Hey, Magic Boy. How's your pet? Dragon doing pretty good. We checked on it last Sunday. You have camera or replay mat or something? No. No, I'm just using Minecraft. Let's go in spectator mode and move really slowly with spectator mode. And then there's also a cinematic thing that Minecraft has by pushing whatever key you choose. You get it pretty decently. It just shows some white wool around it. Kind of show people that they're supposed to. What the heck? Did me open it up actually activate it? Pretty good at finding you. Warren's like, I could have swore they're right here. Where did they go? Na 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 boo boo. Okay, now we got the footage. I probably would want to fix that problem with the lightning farm, where the creepers are piling up. But I have to figure out if I want to make sure the lightning like hits the creeper no matter if it's down or up. Well, the thing is, like, it's so precise that it has to either choose down or up. I think maybe I choose up or something. If I change my clock, maybe it'll work. I was trying to make the clock, because we did some problems with the clock. It was too fast. The lightning wouldn't ever occur. We tried to fix this problem before. We're also trying to stop the problem with extra. It's either how there's an empty minecart in there. That's because it activated but didn't actually pick up a creeper. Creeper must not have been close enough. So it's a good thing that we're running it so we can see if there's any problems. Okay, that's some nice footage. I guess we don't need too much.
Considered to be the rarest template in the game, the silent one from the ancient city isn't actually that rare. to be the rarest template in the game, the silent one from the ancient city isn't actually that rare. The silent one from the ancient city isn't actually that rare. This to be the rare. Considered to be the rarest template in the game, the silent one from the ancient city isn't actually that rare, despite it only having a 1% chance.
What was that thing that just flew by? Is that just a snowball? I seen something fly in the top left corner. Maybe it was a lightning strike.
City isn't actually that rare, despite it only having a 1% chance of showing up in these chests. There is just so many chests within it. There is just so many chests within an ancient city, you're just bound to find one after traveling approximately 2,000. 2,200 meters and looting just over 3 different ones. Now, although silence might not be the 100 meters and looting just over 3 different ones. Over 3.
Okay, I think that worked fine.
3 different ones. Now, although silence might not be the rarest armor trim, 3 different ones. Now, although silence might not be the rarest armor trim, it is definitely the most unique looking one.
Okay, I think that's pretty good. I don't know if the video will be 10 minutes long though, because we're going through this pretty fast. Like when it came to talking about the ancient city.
But you won't find templates.
That only, what, how long is it? 30 minutes or 30 seconds? 38 seconds? Is that what it is? No, I have to, Alright, in the bottom right, I don't know if you guys can see it down here. Tells how long the area is. That's selected, so it's 30 seconds. They only increased the video by 30 seconds. I think the video was like 5 minutes before. I'm trying to get like 10 minutes worth of video. So far, the video starts here and goes maybe about here. Eight minutes, okay. Or at least 8 minutes, okay. So if I put an intro and outro to it, maybe we'll get up to 10 minutes. Outro is like 20 seconds. Intro, yeah, I guess, yeah, intro is pretty short. I already got intro on actually. Okay, let's keep plugging ahead. Got some footage we didn't use. Let's put this footage away. The next one.
So you might be wondering, what is more rare than the silenced trim? We are now in the top 5 rarest trims, and in 5th place is the wild one, which comes from jungle temples. Despite having one of the highest loot chances, 1/3 per chest, there's only 2 chests per temple, and there's under half as many temples that there is ancient cities, needing to walk about 2,400 meters to get it by visiting 2 of them. So you might be wondering, what is more rare than the silenced trim? We are now in the top 5 rarest trims, and in 5th place is the wild one, which comes from jungle temples. Despite having one of the highest loot chances, 1/3 per chest, there's only 2 chests per temple, and there's under half as many temples that there is ancient cities, needing to walk about 2,400 meters to get it by visiting 2 of them. So you might be wondering, what is more rare than the silenced trim? We are now in the top 5 rarest trims, and in 5th place is the wild one, which comes from jungle temples. Despite having one of the highest loot chances, 1/3 per chest, and in 5th place is the wild one, which comes from jungle temples. Despite having and in 5th place is the wild one, which comes from jungle temples. Despite having one of the highest loot chances, comes from jungle temples. So you might be wondering, what is more rare than the silenced trim? We are now in the top 5 rarest trims, and in 5th place is the wild one, which comes from jungle temples. Despite having one of the highest loot chances, 1/3 per chest, there's only 2 chests per temple, and and there's under half as many temples that there is ancient cities, needing to walk about 2,400 meters to get it by visiting 2 of them. We are now in the top 5 rarest trims, and in 5th place is the wild one, which comes from jungle temples. Trims, and in 5th place is the wild one, which comes from jungle temples. Despite having one of the highest loot chances, 1/3 per chest. Third per chest. There's only 2 chests per temple, and there's under chest. There's only 2 chests per temple, and there's under half as many temples that there is ancient cities, needing to walk about 2,400 meters to get it by visiting 2 of them. Ancient cities per temple, and there's under half per chest. There's only 2 chests per temple, and there's under half as many temples that there is ancient cities, needing to walk about 2,400 to walk about 2,400 meters to get it by visiting 2 of them. So you might be wondering, what is more rare than the Silence Trim? We are now in the top 5 rarest trims, and in 5th place is the wild one, which comes from jungle temples. Despite having one of the highest loot chances, 1/3 per chest, there's only 2 chests per temple, and there's under half as many temples that there is ancient cities, needing to walk about 2,400 meters to get it by visiting 2 of them. In 4th place for the hardest trim to get is actually a bit of a debate. Since a majority of players play single player over multiplayer, it's probably the I one, which comes from strongholds, because strongholds are a bit special as they only generate within the first 24,000 blocks, and there's only a set number of 128 of them per any given world. In single player, you don't have to compete with other people, you just have to walk out the approximately 2,500 blocks to have the almost guaranteed chance of finding one in your first stronghold. But this one's debatable because in multiplayer, it's very much the opposite, where some person could purposely loot all 128 of them and have complete monopoly over them, in which case the I1 would be considered the rarest. Although once that person sold any off, those templates could then just be copied to make infinite amounts for everyone else on the server. And because we're looking at how hard it is just to get the initial one, I wouldn't consider this one the rarest. In fourth place for the hardest trim to get is actually a bit of a debate. Since the majority of players play single player over multiplayer, it's probably the I1, which comes from strongholds.
Oh, I muted myself. When did I mute myself? How long have I not been talking? Like 10 minutes ago? Nobody said anything in chat. I think I muted myself when my phone dropped or something. You guys are just so happy I wasn't talking. You guys didn't want to interrupt me. Yeah. Anyways, what I did is just open that program up, figured out where it was at. Calculator thing didn't really work that well, and KV's idea would have worked if I didn't hit the kill thing. I didn't do the kill twice. For long, almost more than 10 minutes ago. Rax is working on my own creative build. They weren't paying attention. Well, who are we gonna blame for not telling me that I was muted? I think I think I just picked up my phone. Did I? Oh, I got my head back. Was I muted when I was doing this thing here? Oh, burst at my spawn here. Spawn point. Did that creeper? Oh, that creeper could have seen me, I guess. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't set the spawn point there. Let's it over here. It's all Wildy's fault? Yeah. It's all Wildy's fault. He's probably not even here. Spawn point. Everybody here. Okay. That's fine that nobody in chat said anything. It's like, hey, we can't hear you. Okay. The creepers, they definitely start fire when they're there. Not here though. Oh, it is a bit random. I wonder why it's random. Okay, we're down render distance and huh. I wonder why I have this one. Why do I have that there? Is that used for something? I could just put a wall in here, right? Not actually falling down to that platform. Oh, it's actually it's a night vision effect that I have. Not resistance. It's night vision so you guys can see better. The creepers aren't they're not going low enough. Well, it's not like yeah, I don't know, it's not like consistent. Hmm. Armor sphere work? Oh yeah, they don't kill them. Let's try boat. Okay, so it's fine there. Hmm. Is there any reason why we just can't drop them lower? Oh, you want to give me resistance so I don't die again. Oh. If we could get the soul sand to be lower, it would help. This is powering these two right here. We need to power these while them also being able to fall through this. Hmm. This is gonna make it a bit harder to power. It keeps it really simple because everything gets powered from a single source. This one's not too hard to power. We could power it from this block over here, but this one has this on the side. That block's a little bit hard to reach. Can't put it here. Because if they fell all the way down to here, they're definitely get zapped by lightning. It's their minecarts. You see how the skeleton's taking lightning damage, but he's not destroying the minecart because the skeleton's feet are lower than the minecart. What we could do is have a piston that extends, powers that, and then comes back again. But the piston's on this side here, and it catches on there. We put it on this side here. But I guess yeah, and it turns the wrong direction for that one. I know it'd be in here. The redstone would be in here, then it would be moved over back over here again. I think this barely reaches. No, I guess I could move over one. Or the redstone could even go under or over or something else. Thanks for the drink up, KB. Okay. We'll just give it a try. So the redstone's gonna go here. Means the piston's going to go here. This redstone's gonna go somewhere else. Okay. This is mostly off and turns on for a short period. Maybe we can use that. No, never mind. It turns on for a long period. Oh, it actually catches on there. Okay. That might work. Oh, we have to get rid of this spot though. I mean, it should be powering them. Should be getting a lot of creepers. Hey, gummy brick. The other two gummies are sleeping because of you. Anything to say? They're sleeping because of me? What did I do to make them sleep? Is that boring? KV says my cat is keep annoying me. Oh, how old is the cat? Yeah, how old is it? And how did you get it? How did you get a hold of it? Did you catch it? 2 months, few days. Okay. That's pretty young. They're always the cutest when they're young. I think this is working. Like as soon as the mob hits the bottom, it should always break the cart. I guess we can watch this as we work on the other thing. We should probably hook up this other thing too. Can we go under this? Or we could also go this direction. Guess we could just cut it like this. Yeah. Have to make sure not to flood this. So my older sister is 25 and had like 10 cats in the past 2 years, so she's just trying to get rid of them. She's got to keep only 2 cats. Wow, sounds like my sister. My sister likes her cats too, but she only had 2 of them at the place she's at. Yeah, and the 9 cats were all black, only this one is Oreo. What the heck? Every family has a crazy cat like... Isn't that so true? Oh, oh, wow, did I even dismount it? Okay, maybe we should try and make them go lower. Let's put in, yeah, I figured they'd be so low that they would instantly get kicked, the micro get destroyed. See if this works. The outside worked. Rox says, if you don't know who the crazy cat lady is in your family, it's probably you. Oh, isn't that weird? That one dismounted, but this one did not dismount. Is there a little bit of iffiness between... Wait, how is this one still not dismounting? What? Is it because the trident's like not in the corner or something? Let me try... Come on. You pick up the trident but it doesn't exist. Okay. Okay. Let's try putting it in this corner. Oh wow, maybe it has to... Zybrax coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Brax. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. We're getting closer to our sub goal of 90 subs. In the top right corner. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Zybrax coming in with 5 gifted subs on top of that. One going out to Zol. They're quite active. Also, Angry Bird got one. A Night Terror Gummy Brick. Oh, Gummy Brick, you got one. As well as Spiked Goat. Oh, that's awesome. All you guys, be sure to thank Zybrax for those amazing gifted subs. And check out all the perks you get along with it. With the link there in the chat, including access to the supporter server where we're doing a raise grid. Oh, that's so nice. I should also get us to a sub goal, right? Let's see. Did it say anything in chat? Oh yeah, right there it says Zybrax is coming out with the 5 gifted subs to the community. Gifted to 5, so now we're 81 out of 80. Yay, we made it. Thank you so much, Brax, for getting us to our goal. That means a lot. That's pretty cool. Hopefully we'll see some more people on the Raids Grid server this Sunday. New faces, as all those people can join the sub server, including yourself, Brax. You can play on there 24/7, but I play on it every Sunday. Is this fixing our problem? Cybrax is the goat. Indeed. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. So I think I'll stay in here or something, somewhere where we can kind of watch both of them. We want both the mobs as soon as they fall down. We want to both dismount pretty much instantly. I'm not sure if this is probably not doing what we need to do. I think we need this to, I think it needs to be twice as fast. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because before it would flicker every time the redstone changed. Well, now it's only flickering every time it's on. Oh. We need to actually flicker twice. Well, we'll look into that next time. Or did Skeleton burn?
In fourth place for the hardest trim to get is actually a bit of a debate, since a majority of...
Oh yeah, we recorded some images. Oh, the sword wielding. Oh, Oh wow, I actually died. Did not get kicked out. Huh. That is strange. I wonder why they did not get kicked out. I think they're plenty low. The zombie actually died. I think we'd have to understand lightning better. Figure out why they're doing that. I did it again, die. Why? Oh wait, I already did this. Okay, so we got some clips of Stronghold. Is that skeleton in there? Why it's so random? I feel like we didn't even fix the problem. Yeah, I burned him. So it's actually hurting the skeleton before it's hurting the minecart. That's kind of a problem because instead of having them dismounted using rails, I'm using the lightning to actually dismount them. The thing is, like, skeleton's feet is lower than the minecart. It's like the minecart, unless the skeleton comes from the side. For some reason I was thinking like the lightning is lower, but I mean we're way down there too. Hey Amberfox, welcome in. Nays?
Despite each
Fresh creeper farm in the background. Yeah, check the pinned message. Okay, so we just got some footage of the stronghold. Hmm.
In fourth place for the hardest trim to get is actually a bit of a debate. Since the majority of players play single player over multiplayer, it's probably the I one.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. The zombies and stuff are still taking some damage. Before getting booted out of the minecart. It almost seems like we need to go lower with them. Which we could. Like, we could drop them lower. Or I could even put the the gate thing up higher. Look at that. Literally, guys. The whole point is like to save them so that you can use them in the farm so they don't die. Doing pretty good. Amber Fox, how are you guys doing? KB says, my cat found out that if she stands on my base, it does sound. So now she's gonna be stopping videos I watch. That's so funny. Also quite smart.
Multiplayer, it's probably the I one, which comes from strongholds.
Okay.
Player over multiplayer, it's probably the I one, which comes from strongholds. Because stronghold.
Yeah, let's see if we can find a shorter one. You can put carpet in there. As long as carpet doesn't start a fire.
Multiplayer, it's probably the I one, which comes from strongholds. Because stronghold.
Okay, so now I show a picture of how many strongholds there is per world. Make this a bit bigger.
Because strongholds are a bit special, as they only generate within the first 24,000 blocks. And there's
Oh, we've got to get a picture of the strongholds, don't we? Oh, that's the sand one. Yeah, we've got the stronghold one. Okay, let's do that. Stronghold is okay, we need to get back to 0, 0. Okay, let's record this. Alrighty. So that will go into the part we talk about strongholds. I guess we could try to change this while we are switching. I mean, the only next thinner thing is carpet. Oh, look at that, yeah. Oh, not good. You can dismount at different times. The thing is, their minecarts are the same. It must have something to do with the trident. Okay, so if we go diagonal, then diagonal one more. I don't know, it must not be even or something, because I mean they're kind of like the same distance from it. Like why are they getting dismounted? What? When it falls down here, does it die? Oh no, we have water, okay. Water stops damage. All damage. Plus we should also fix this other part. It's supposed to power twice. Okay, how can we do this? We need to do that, and then pull it back again. Okay, looks like it works. Kind of strange because we have a command block. Both of these are supposed to. Or is this powered? Oh, it's powered. Oh, no wonder it's not working. These are natural spawns in. Well, at least. Yeah, I guess if I both work. Why? Can we just put water down here, maybe? Water should be able to sit in there, right? I'm just getting annoyed by inconsistencies. At least they shouldn't take fire damage. I mean, they're gonna take lightning damage, which is worse, but... Should start getting pairs. Thanks for drink up, Gummy. We got a lot more creepers than other ones. Then again, they're probably dying from lightning, not even dying from the fire, because the fire is just so minuscule. Oh, another gummy came. Ah, one gummy has sub and one doesn't. Okay. Load this up. Alrighty. Kind of fun to watch it. It's kind of weird how some of them just sit there. Doesn't make any sense. They're end up with 2 creepers and waste them. I think we're going to learn more about lightning before we can fix that problem.
It's probably the I one, which comes from strongholds, because strongholds are a bit...
Oh yeah, we're going to put a picture in here.
bit special as they only generate within the first 20 per thousand blocks, and there's only a set number of 120. Because strongholds are a bit special as they only generate within the first 20 per thousand blocks.
Okay, so we showed how they stop spawning.
And there's only a set number of 128 of them per any given world.
Oh, I guess it goes over here. Okay.
In single player, you don't have to compete with other people. You just have to walk out the approximately 2,500 blocks to have the almost. In single player, you don't have to compete with other people. You just have to walk out the approximately 2,500 blocks.
What's this a picture of? Okay, it's that one. Let's put this other one in.
In single player, you don't have to compete with other people. You just have to walk out the approximately 2,500 blocks to have the almost guaranteed chance of finding one in your first stronghold. But this one's debatable. 2,500 blocks. 2,500 blocks to have the. Have to walk out the approximately. In single player, you don't have to compete. You don't have. In single player, you don't have to compete with other people. You just have to walk out the approximately 2,000 people. You just have to walk out the approximately 2,500 blocks to have the almost guaranteed chance. 500 blocks. To have the almost guaranteed chance of finding one in your first. Guaranteed chance of finding one in your first stronghold. But this one's. This one's debatable because in multiplayer, it's very much the opposite, where some person could purposely complete monopoly over them, in which case the I1 would be considered the rarest. Although once that person sold any off, those templates can then just be copied to make infinite amounts for everyone else on the server. And because we're looking at how hard it is just to get the initial one, I wouldn't consider this one the rarest.
Kind of hard to fit the images with what I'm saying here. Because I'm talking about multiplayer and a bunch of other things.
To compete with other people, you just have to walk out the approximately 2,500 blocks to have the almost guaranteed chance of finding one in your first stronghold. In your first stronghold. But this one's of 128 of them per any given world. In single player, you don't have to compete with other people. You just have to walk out the approximately 2,500 blocks to have the almost guaranteed chance of finding one in your first stronghold. But this one's
When we're talking about guaranteed chance of finding one, I would like to have this image, not this one, but the other one of me looting. This one here.
In single player, you don't have to compete with other people. You just have to walk out the approximately two. In single player, you don't have to compete with other people. You just have to walk out the approximately 2,500 blocks. Approximately 2,000.
This one goes, oh, it goes into the ground really fast.
The 500 blocks. You have the almost guaranteed chance of finding one in your first. Stronghold. But this one's debatable because in multiplayer, it's very much the opposite, where some person could purposely loot all 128 of them. Of them and have complete monopoly over them. In which case the I1 would be considered the rarest, although once that person sold any off, those on the server. And because we're looking at how hard it is just to get the initial one, I wouldn't consider this one the rarest.
What other footage do we have? This. Oh, we only got one more. Okay.
In which case the I1 would be considered the rarest.
Okay. I make the words kind of go with images.
In single player, you don't have to compete with other people. You just have to walk out the approximately 2,500 blocks to have the almost guaranteed chance of finding one in your first stronghold. But this one's debatable because in multiplayer, it's very much the opposite, where some person could purposely loot all 128 of them and have complete monopoly over them. In which case, the I1 would be considered the rarest.
I think when I showed these, I'll write some text on here saying like 100% chance from library, 10% chance from altar chest or corridor chest, and then never in these chests. Thanks for following, Chris.
In which case, the I1 would be considered the rarest. Although everyone else on the server. Although once that person sold any off, those templates could then just be copied to make infinite amounts for everyone else on the server. And because we're looking at how hard it is just to get the initial one, I wouldn't consider this one the rarest. On the server. And because we're looking at
1 minute, where are you not sleeping? Oh. Yeah, asking about the other gummy.
And because we're looking at how hard it is just to get the initial one, I wouldn't consider this one the rarest.
Okay, so that's the one about the stronghold one.
Rarest structure of all. Even more rare. The next one comes from the rarest structure of all.
What the heck am I saying?
The next one comes from the rarest structure of all. Even
I guess let's say of all. Rare structure of all.
the next one comes from the rarest structure of all. Even more rare than a stronghold for typical players. And that
Or rare structure of them all. Up. Let's record this one. Thanks for the drink up, Gummy. The next one comes from the rarest structure of them all. Okay.
even more rare than a stronghold for typical players. And that is a woodland mansion. And that is a woodland mansion. Despite each
You got your doggy with you?
And that is a woodland mansion. Despite each chest having 50% chance of giving you the Vex template, there's only
Let's find our footage.
the next one comes from the rarest structure of all. Even more rare than a stronghold for typical players. And that is a woodland mansion. Despite each chest having 50% chance of giving you
So here I'm showing how you can actually get to Woodland Mansion, but I'm not gonna like talk about it. I'm just gonna show in the background, like finding the banner, finding the map.
the woodland mansion. Despite each chest
Oops. Mean to do that. Cut too much. Cut, slice.
the woodland mansion. Despite each chest the woodland mansion. Despite each chest having 50%. The woodland mansion. Despite each chest having 50% chance. The woodland mansion. Despite each chest. The woodland mansion. Despite each. Despite each chest having 50% chance of giving you the Vex template, there's only about 6 chests. Mansion. Despite each chest having 50% chance of giving you the Vex. Each chest having 50% chance of giving you the Vex template. There's only about 6 chests per one of these big structures. 50% chance of giving you the Vex template. There's only about per one of these big structures. About 6 chests.
Trying to get the most interesting parts.
Percent chance of giving you the Vex template. There's only the Vex template. There's only Vex template. There's only about 6 chests per one of these big structures, but it's initial walking 2,000 big structures. But it's initial walking 2,800 blocks to find the structure, which makes it 3rd place. To find There's There's only about 6 chests per one of these big structures.
Okay, what I should say there is there's only 6 chests that will per structure that will give the template.
Giving you the Vex template. There's only about 6 chests each chest having 50% chance of giving you the Vex template. There's only about 6 chests per one of these big structures.
Okay, let's record that. Hey, Goldie.
Percent chance of giving you the Vex template. There's only about
There's only around 6 chests that will give you the template per mansion. Okay, so we get rid of that. And let's grab our new one. Oh no! Something died. Dang. Why is lightning so inconsistent? We tried so hard to make it consistent.
the next one comes from the rarest structure of them all. There's only around
Okay, that goes in the beginning.
one comes from the all. The next one comes from the rarest structure of them all, even more rare than a stronghold for typical players, and that is a woodland mansion. Despite each chest having 50% chance of giving you the Vex template,
Let's put this next piece in.
with the Vex template, there's only around 6 chests that will give you the template per mansion. Giving you the Vex template, there's only around 6 chests that will give you the template per mansion.
Why does it sound so quiet?
But its initial 6 chests that will give you the template per mansion.
Wow. We can try boost audio just in this one. That's the thing, like when you re-record something. Doesn't always sound.
Template, there's only around 6 chests that will give you the template per mansion.
I can't even hear what they're saying.
Per mansion.
You have to like really pronunciate. Try again. Okay. There's only about 6 chests per. Okay. There's only about 6 chests. Okay. There's only about 6 chests that will give you the template per mansion. Enunciate. No, the skeleton died again. What are skeletons? Skeletons are slightly shorter than zombies. They should stick out underneath a little bit less. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I like this idea. Not quite what I wanted. Oh wait, I just noticed something. I think this thing's going off twice. This gate thing's going off twice. But the commands are summoning pairs of zombies and creepers are only doing it once every each time. Okay. I'll think about that.
The Vex template, there's only about 6 chests. Template, there's only about 6 chests that will give you the template per mansion.
Wow, it still really sounds pretty quiet.
Despite each chest having 50% chance of giving you the Vex template, there's only about 6 chests that will give you the template per mansion. But it's a
Per mansion.
chest that will give you the template per mansion. But it's initial walking 2,800 blocks to find the structure, which makes it 3rd place.
Okay. Then here I'm showing which chests do not provide it. That one does not provide it. I guess there's a lot that actually don't provide it, so maybe, yeah. What's next? Oh, the desert one.
The next one comes from the rarest structure of them all, even more rare than a stronghold for typical players, and that is a woodland mansion. Despite each chest having 50% chance of giving you the Vex template, there's only about 6 chests that will give you the template per mansion. But its initial walking 2,800. But its initial. But its initial. But it's. Mansion. mansion. But its initial walking 2,000. Its initial walking 2,800.
Have a good one, KV. Yeah, if anybody's from Europe, it's definitely definitely late there. Okay, so sure it doesn't come from this one, sure it doesn't come from that one. Any other ones that doesn't come?
The next one comes from the rarest structure of them all, even more rare than a stronghold for typical players, and that is a woodland mansion. Despite each chest having 50% chance of giving you the Vex template, there's only about 6 chests that will give you the template per mansion. But its initial walking template, there's only about 6 chests that will give you the chest that will give you the template. There's only about
Oh, let's skeleton died again.
template. There's only about 6 chests.
Oh, I almost have 12 hours there. What is the other gum you have?
Six chests that will give you the template per mansion.
Okay, let's show these two.
But its initial walking 2,800 initial walking 2,800 blocks to find the structure, which the initial walking but its initial walking 2,800 blocks to find the structure. Find the structure, which makes it third place.
Hey, Goosey. That was a third place one. I wonder why that is, why the... One thing I can think is drop them lower. If we bring this up by one, does it ruin it? Ah, I didn't want to pick that up. think I see a problem with this too. Hmm. Oh, heard it burn again. Oh wow, it is destroying the cart. Oh, this is going over there. No. Hmm. A little bit too high, I guess. Huh. I wonder if I could turn the lightning rod other direction. That change? Yeah, if gifted subs are able to play on the sub server, which we're doing Raise Grid on right now. Sub server or supporter server, whatever you want to call it. I wouldn't think that a sideways one would matter. Yeah, anybody who has a sub can get whitelisted right now and we're playing. It's all social links. If you watch episode 0 of Raise Grid, I'll kind of explain what you need to do. Well, how's that one not burning? The trident break? Oh. Oh, maybe that's why we don't put the trident that direction. Maybe it does glitch over time. I've been streaming for 7 hours. We're gonna find somebody to raid, so stick around guys so we can raid as a big party. Meanwhile, check out all my social links. They're on screen and in the chat. Click them all and join them all. Who is all streaming today? We got quite a few people playing Minecraft. Let's raid the Baked Dean. I haven't raided them for a while. He's a hardcore Minecraft player. Oh wait. Oh, it looks like he's offline. Missed him. Okay, we got lots of other people to play. Raid. I could also raid someone new. Let's raid Music Man. He's also playing hardcore. Playing duo hardcore. Him and his sister are playing together on a hardcore world. 1.20. Did we get all 24 you guys to join in the raid for Music Man? He's a real chill streamer. He also makes music, hence the name Music Man. Let's see how his Minecraft world is going along in hardcore in 1.20. Guess they got a lot of progress. We'll be heading over there very shortly. So if all you guys could take part in the raid by just copying